Happy Easter to you.
420 too.
Yeah, happy 420 too.
And Easter, that's awesome.
And Easter. Are you having a good 420/Easter today? He is risen.
Jesus got high.
Hi, Roxy.
Shanny.
Hi, Mrs. Chester. Hi, Cookie Pop. What about Jesus getting high?
When the Father resurrected him, Jesus got high.
He is the Most High.
The Most High.
Hi, Lizzie. How are you?
It's good to see you, Lizzie. What's up?
How are you?
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter to us.
Jesus is a good dad.
He is.
He's the best dad.
He is. It is a lonely Easter, though, here at the Shanny Dojo.
Oh my God.
What?
I just realized
Huh?
he gave you an Easter gift.
What?
Foodie's done. I can't stand or walk, she said.
Oh, okay.
That was his gift to you.
Hi, God Squad. I'm kind of... Okay, so if I feel like I'm medicated, I kind of am. I wasn't on yesterday because everyone decided to mow their lawn yesterday.
Everybody.
So, because everyone decided to mow their lawn, I was in a complete allergic mess. And I even got hives too.
That's right. He is the Most High, Cookie Pop.
I got some antihistamines. I mean, it's not Benadryl, but it's CVS allergy relief, so
Works pretty well. And Sudafed is good too.
yeah. I'll just be honest. I'm a complete and utter fucking drugged up mess right now. So if you get bored, Shanny, you could always come over here and help me take care of this 125-pound German Shepherd.
Awesome.
Deanne, that would be fun. We could have like a glass of wine together and giggle.
No, have a glass of Moscato.
Have Moscato.
Moscato.
Moscato is wine.
Okay, fine. That then. You love that.
I do like Moscato.
You really love that. My favorite wine
Happy
is...
Easter, Shelley. Happy Easter, Princess.
Happy Easter.
Marin Bell. I don't know. Did I forget anyone else? I hope I didn't. But yeah, I am a mess. Foodie Beauty is also a mess. We're about to watch a video. She likes to complain and yell and talk all the shit about my mobility, and now her mobility is being affected, so...
Welcome to karma. Welcome to Jesus.
Keep saying
world.
how much of a mess I am, lady.
It's the world of Jesus.
You're cooking a feast? Ah, Debbie, you must have little ones or kids or teenagers.
Family.
Yeah, I got nobody. My boys are busy today. I think they're going to upstate New York.
That's your home. That's your stopping ground.
I know, right?
That's great.
Isn't it funny? They're learning about upstate New York too. So
Well, you gotta. Does Will know that where you were born? He knows
Yeah.
that that's like would be the area.
yeah.
That's fucking neat.
You think Salah punched her in the eye? I'm thinking that maybe is the case too. He just got really fucking done with it and just, wow. You're cooking a roast? Oh Lord, I don't know. I like, we don't get paid until like
21st.
almost 6.
Yeah.
6 p.m. We don't get paid. So I think the only thing, and we don't have any food in the house, let's just be real.
No, we don't.
I ain't complaining. We got a couple snacks. You know, I got some blue corn tortilla chips.
Beautiful.
I recommend I recommend these. By the way, blue corn tortilla chips. I recommend these to the diabetics out there. The blue corn has a certain enzyme in it which helps resist.
Jesus Christ.
Resist. Oh my God, my brain. Resist your blood from spiking. It also is the only corn that has a significant amount of protein, and then there's always the beautiful fiber. So this is actually a good thing if you're diabetic. Get the blue corn tortillas. I got a little bit of yogurt covered raisins.
Good shit.
Some dried tangerines. These are good, by the way. These dried tangerines. And the vegan cauliflower cheddar veggie crackers. Yes, these are vegan. It's not real cheddar. It's like, okay, this is like the cheese flavor. It's spinach, broccoli, carrot, tomato, beef, and beet, not beef, beet, and shiitake mushroom. And there's rosemary extract. I really like these. It's from the ground up. These are really yummy. I like them better than Cheez-Its, actually, to tell you the truth. And they're gluten-free, so I don't have to worry about crapping myself. I absolutely think something like that is going on. Sunglasses, 2 days of absence, no word. That's right. I use communion wafers sometimes when I have leftovers. A list said, started Ozempic a few days ago. My binge eating under control. Staying away from carbs. Not diabetic yet. Trying to prevent. Thanks to you, I went on Ozempic. Good job, Alyssa. Are you feeling better? Because it does give you like a rush of energy. Me today, not so much, but I blame that on the antihistamine. Because my spring allergies are driving me up the wall. This morning, it's gone now, thank God. You can still kind of see the puffiness on my hand. But this morning, my hand was red and swollen. Well, you can kind of see the redness right here. Red and swollen and, like, full of hives. Like, my hand just hived up. I think I may have touched, like, something of Jason's that was, like, on the grass or something. I don't know. But I ended up waking up with my hand itching from hell. These look like sausage fingers. Really? I mean, no. I think they could be a little bit more beefier. But hi, Sydney. How are you? I mean, could they be thinner? Yeah, my fingers could be thinner, but sausage? I mean, maybe a Vienna sausage? I'd give you the Vienna sausage, okay? I'll give you Vienna. I'm covered head to toe in hives for 2 months on antihistamine every day, waiting for dermatology. Oh, bless you so much, Alyssa. That sucks. Yeah, thank God it was just my hand. Because, oh my God. I hate getting hives. You get so itchy.
Yeah, I've had them many times.
Oh, it's like this uncontrollable itch. What's happening with Foodie?
Karma.
She made fun of the disabled. I said, you better be freaking careful because God's watching. And now she can't stand or move really very well.
Earned.
You know, you mock my mobility. Well, God's going to take your mobility. How about that? How about that? Now we're in the same, you know, setting. Now we're equal, Foodie. Are you going to continue to make fun of my immobility now? I'm so sick of hearing people making it seem like it's so easy to just get up and walk. It's not easy for people like me whose whole legs is riddled with arthritis. That's not easy to do. It's a very painful thing to do. It takes a lot of effort and willpower because it's like, okay, I'm about to take a lot of pain on right now. Let's do this. Okay? I cannot, in all honesty, say that walking for me is an effortless, painless thing. And it's not just a little, like, pain discomfort. Okay? I'm talking about pain levels around 7 or 8. I'm shaken because the pain gets so bad. I'm out of breath because the pain is so bad. The very fact, God knowing how much pain I'm in, honestly, no one on earth can really know how much pain I'm in, except God. He's the only one who can actually know the measurement of my pain. Okay? And the very fact that you made fun of my mobility and acted like I'm just doing it out of sheer laziness is and the fact is you actually don't walk out of sheer laziness, not because you're going to take on so much pain that you can barely handle it. Okay? When I stand up, I am always fearing that I'm going to fall because it feels like my legs are in 1,000 pieces and is going to shatter. That's how bad my pain level is. And now you can't stand. And now you can't walk because of your pain levels. Are you ever going to mock me about my immobility again? Are you, truly? Are you? 7 is just below unbearable. Yeah. Yeah. I get made fun of that I don't walk all the time. When I walk, I'm at a pain level of 8. So, I mean, who really wants to go and deliberately put them in a pain, knowing that you're going to be in pain that much? Just tell me. Who would be willing to do that? Nobody on this green earth. But yet I'm told, get up, you need to walk. Well, can you help me with this pain? No. There's nothing we can do about the pain.
It's expecting a lot. It really is.
It really is. It's like, fine. Can I be stoned out of my gourd then? No. You can't be stoned out of your gourd while you're in this much pain. You have to get up and walk regardless of the pain. Really? If you felt the way I am right now, would you walk? No, absolutely not. It's an unfair, broken-ass system. Okay? That's how you feel having PCOS? I believe you. I believe you there.
You have that too?
I do. Polycystic ovarian syndrome.
You have that too?
Yeah, I was diagnosed at it at 19. Yeah. Because I was Dr. Chen then. Yeah. So I was 19. Thought I wasn't going to have kids. To tell you the truth, because of it. But I did. Before I found out, I thought I was overreacting. Now it's just constantly mind over matter. Kiddos need me. Yeah, that's how it is, poetic justice. You work, walk, move through your pain. But you ask a normie, would they do it? No. But yet you're the one who complains whenever there's a slight discomfort. Okay. But if you had the discomfort I had, you wouldn't do what I'd have to do. So, like...
I just think it's great that God judged her.
Yeah.
With immobility.
Now you're in pain from walking. You know what did it, Foodie? You going down those stairs... You injured yourself.
It was a shock to the system, right?
Yes. Alyssa said, at least you're in a real relationship with Rev. How miserable Foodie must feel in her fake relationship in a prison in Kuwait. The extreme she went to for a man. She's unhinged beyond unhinged, yeah. Oh my God, right, poetic justice? You don't look sick. You look fine to me. Oh my God.
Yeah.
First of all, why would anyone say they are in pain? Why would... Okay, just ask that. Just answer that question. Why would someone say they are in pain?
To get sympathy.
Is that your first answer?
That's for the normies.
No.
That's the way normies feel.
People say they are in pain... I know this is hard to believe. People say they are in pain because they actually are in pain. They're actually in pain. That's what everyone does. When you hear someone say, I'm in pain, it's probably a true statement, because normal people, in fact, the majority of the world, there's no reason to lie, I'm in pain. There's no actual logical reason for you to say to gain sympathy. Why would I want sympathy from a bunch of fucking invalidating jerks?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not asking for your sympathy. I'm telling you about the state I'm in. I'm in pain. Get it? Okay, class. I'm glad we cleared that up. Look at someone said it in the chat. I want sympathy. They want sympathy. Really? Really?
That's how normies.
When you say you're in pain, is it because you want sympathy? Is that why you say you're in pain? Is because you want sympathy, rag on the end of a stick? Because to me, that sounds like projection.
I agree with that.
Maybe it's you that wants sympathy when you say you are feeling pain. Maybe it's not the person who says I'm in pain that needs the sympathy. Is that Maya? Is that Peachy?
Hello.
Hello. Buongiorno.
The king is risen.
I'm not a grifter. Neither am I. But what does I'm in pain have anything to do with grifting? Exactly, rag on the end of a stick. Come on. Use your brain, noodle. Come on, show me you're not a smooth brain. Come on. Come on. No answer. Weird and Warty said pretending to be well all the time is exhausting. Correct. Correct. See, they can't fucking cohesively put their idea together. That's why you know they're bullshit and they're full of shit. Because first of all, they invalidate the person, I'm in pain, by saying you're just trying to garner sympathy. And then they say, I'm not a grifter. And then they say that I've had illness. Okay? So, I have illness. Why do you assume that's a lie? Are you a doctor? Have you seen medical papers to prove elsewise? No. No, you haven't, have you? You're just assuming these things. So your assumption is without valid justification. Anyway, I see the people who want to start fights in here, so I'm going to block a couple of you, because I'm not dealing with that. The troublemakers. You know, it's obvious they want to live in their fucked upness and their dishonest logic. It's honest. So, have fun being willfully intellectually ignorant.
They need to take a
good job.
A page out of the Vulcan playbook and be more logical.
Right? Anyway, we are going to go to Foodie's video. Just note, we'll probably get stupider by listening to this. Fair warning, that needs to be true, as it is. Me, if you find me a little off, a little tired acting, it is because I am forced to consume this. Because it's that time of year where everyone mows their lawn, and Shannon has to get the itches everywhere. And hives. and sore throat and itchy eyes and all that other beautiful stuff that spring brings. I don't know anything on H3's drama, so puff puff, homies. Correct. Thank you for that reminder. I hate allergies myself. Especially when you wake up and your whole hand is full of fucking hives.
God. Horrible.
That started yesterday, though. I started rubbing my... Like, that's why I got them. I started rubbing my hands.
Yeah.
Because they were starting to get hives.
God. That sucks, man. Thank you, Blondie.
Thank you, Blondie. Happy Easter to you, too.
And the king is risen.
Hippity, hoppity, hippity hop. The Easter Bunny is on his way.
Well, Liam, that's a little heavy, you know? Like, could we pull that back a little bit?
Hippity, hoppity, hippity hoppity. Easter is on its way.
Oh my God, that's great.
I have the worst allergies for pollen, hay, and grass, which is ironic considering I live on a farm in the mountains. But I have found Claritin works better than Benadryl. I should, but Benadryl is cheaper than Claritin.
I think Sudafed's the best for allergy relief. Trump pills.
Sudafed is nice.
Mm-hmm. Trump pills.
Sudafed is nice.
They're great.
Maybe I should try Claritin for my seasonal allergies.
It might work well for you. It's over the counter now?
You know what? Monday, tomorrow, we gotta make a doctor's appointment anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just ask the doctor for some good seasonal meds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's smart. For allergy relief.
Yeah. Because I hate when they mow the lawn. Oh my God, I hate it.
Kicks your ass.
Oh my God. You're smoking bud, concentrate.
Oh, I wish we had more bud.
Vape. What kind cookie pop? Moon rocks?
Oh. Doing dabs.
Hey, if someone wants to come over and give a little edible, I would be fine with that. Thanks.
Mm.
I'm on my Benadryl, so I'm super happy.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Benadryl's good.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to put this monstrosity on.
Ew.
But the smell of fresh cut grass is nice, not to me. The smell of fresh cut grass means, oh Jesus, I'm about to die. First of all, my sons are literally grown, so no Easter baskets. And they wouldn't want Easter baskets anyway.
Mm-mm.
They don't like candy or like anything really junky other than Doritos.
Yeah.
But like candy and sweets and stuff, they will not eat and touch.
You're not really into
They
it.
just, no. They really do worry about their health and stuff. Thank you, Jessica. That's nice that you said that I look good. Thank you.
You do look good. Waiting for a little cash to come in and get Shanny some actual cigarettes.
Oh, cigarettes. Oh. Watermelon, what are you doing with your big butt?
Hello, foodie beauties.
Bragger. Anyway.
It barely took 2 seconds to design it.
Everyone acts like my kids are like fucking little and they're fucking
adults now.
Adults.
They're grown.
I love I can say that. Like, what are you talking about? My sons are adults.
Mm-hmm. Hippity hoppity. I wish we could play that whole thing.
Christmas is on the way. How much are smokes?
Say give me $8 and you're good. $8.
It was hard for me to quit soda, harder than smoking cigarettes. It was awful. Now when I drink them, I think they are like molasses. Well, I have water. This is a Coke Zero, so...
Yeah.
I'm cutting back, let's just say.
Yeah.
Significantly cutting back.
I try to just keep drinking coffee.
Yeah.
I just have to keep making pots.
Well, my sons aren't like that. They don't want stuff like that from me, so...
No.
I don't know. It'd be like, Mom...
They'd like a Steam card.
No, William says don't give me any Steam cards because I already have a bunch on standby.
Oh, shit. Okay. Then what do you get them? I mean... The big goal is to get Zach a Switch.
And William...
A gaming setup.
His gaming setup, yeah.
Yeah. That's the goal.
That's what we've been saving up for.
Yeah.
You love Coke Zero, too? Yeah, it's so hard. Like, the cigarettes and the soda, it's so hard. But at least it's not like it does something like it fucks my brain up or something like that.
I know. That's Where did you live in PA, Lori?
Get him a prepaid? Yeah.
We got to figure out how to get him through us his bank account. He wants that.
Yes.
But he's 18 now.
Yeah, he can get.
He can have his own bank account now.
Yeah. He can do everything himself. He doesn't need me.
No, he doesn't. He's an adult. He's of age.
That's crazy. Like, they don't need me. They're like, Mom, no, don't. Stop. I got this. Okay. Right? At least it's not crack, right?
Exactly.
Oh, Lori Ann said Scranton, born in Nicholson.
Oh my God, Nicholson. Okay, that's kind of the sticks, Nicholson. But Scranton, you lived in Scranton? Like where? Like South Side, East Side? I lived in Green Ridge for fucking 14 years. Which is a really nice neighborhood.
Yeah.
It's the rich neighborhood. It's just our street. Our street was literally one street away from all the millionaires. Like, it's right on the precipice of the millionaire section. Yeah? So what, okay, awesome. What part of Scranton, though? Like I was in Green Ridge. Privileged white kid area with all the college fucking students.
And yes, they are working on university. Definitely.
Of course, yeah.
Both honor roll students and...
Zachary is a math genius. That's amazing. I love it. He's like Raymond.
Zach's probably going to be like an accountant or something.
Oh my God, Luzerne Street.
Oh, nice!
That is close to where
That's
we were.
So close.
We were on Fisk Street, right below. Yeah, I know. I got you. We were on Fisk Street, which is right by North Washington Avenue, which everybody in Scranton knows North Washington Avenue.
The thing is weird and wordy. They already have their hygiene products. So...
Lucerne.
And they don't like clutter, so... I know. I honestly don't know what to get them. Because it's like, no, Mom, keep your money. No, Mom.
You know how you do it? You have
What?
to take cues from what they tell you and what... I mean, straight up...
Well, he straight up just wants a
Gaming
really,
computer.
a better
that's
computer.
What you get them when you got the money.
And then Zachary wants a Switch.
Too.
So,
when it comes out.
yeah.
Well, that's... I mean, that's not cheap.
No.
Neither thing is cheap, so...
No. Ugh. My husband used to work for Keystone Block before he retired.
Oh, Keystone Block. Is that the Masonic, the Mason shit? Keystone Block. And stonemasons. I might be mistaken on that, though.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
No, I know that.
Still staring at her fucking merch shop.
Ugh.
Hi guys.
Still lazy looking, Foodie. You couldn't even make your own graphics. You couldn't even put your face, like a face like on a shirt or something.
Guys, now you can request a person.
You know what? I'm gonna make my own Teespring shop,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll put out better looking merch than you.
Maybe your name, though.
Personalized video just for you from me. So check the description below for the link or go to cameo.com/foodieb to get your very own special personal cameo video today.
Well, hello guys, hello Beezers, hello everyone. Nice to see you. I have
Because our merch shop got closed because we had crosses, and I didn't know this about Teespring, but they consider them violent
Symbols of hate.
symbols of hate. Yeah, the cross is a violent symbol of hate.
That isn't what they said. What they said is our page violated the hate and violence policy. Whatever that means. They wouldn't give me any more specifics than that.
Dumb.
Our stuff violated their hate and violence policy. That's what was told to me.
When he turns his book into a movie, are you gonna star in it? No. I'm not an actress. At best, I'm a comedian. But an actress? If I was going... Dude, they cast me as a character actress.
Yeah, I think
just
so.
like Harrison Ford or Sean Connery. They'd hire me because of me. Of my personality, who I am. They wouldn't hire me because, you know, I got acting jobs.
Yeah, if I had the money and the gumption to do so, I would move to Hollywood because I would probably like to get into acting or something.
I would never move to Hollywood. I'll listen to System of a Down about Hollywood.
Never trust him.
Oh,
No, I wouldn't trust him.
Oh,
Oh, you maggot. it's smoking bags out there on Santa Monica Boulevard. Put your hands in the hair and wave it like I just don't care. That's a great song.
I'm greater than Harrison Ford. No, don't compare me to Indy. No.
He's digitized, immortalized. Do you know that? That latest indie game, they scanned his body in. So he's immortalized. So is Keanu Reeves. Total virtual model of Keanu Reeves when he was buff, actually. You know, when he was really built at one time. He's older now, so his muscles have kind of like withered, and he's skinny.
Yeah.
He's immortalized in Cyberpunk as buff Keanu, like he was buffed out, man. In like 2008.
Hey, Keanu's an old man.
Yeah, he's old now. The muscles whittled away. You know?
I'm thinking about it, Bubble.
Been missing you. I'm wearing sunglasses, not for...
Girl, did he give you a shiner? Did Salah give you a shiner? You can barely see what's going on with her eye.
If he would want to shit on a woman,
it kind of does look like that in the glasses that she has a shiner, though.
You do realize that if he would want to shit on a woman,
yeah,
he could definitely rough him up. If you are that good, if you're that fucked up in the head that you would want to see a woman's reaction to you shitting on them, he could possibly beat her.
When we get paid, what will we be eating? I think the only thing that might be open by then is Chinese. The good old-fashioned Passover Chinese food, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Jack the horse with balls of Rory. Rah, 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 rah. No, not rah, rah, rah. La, la, la. Like this. Deck the halls with balls of holly. Rah, 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 la, 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 la. Like that. La, la, la. Not rah, rah, rah. Okay. Deck the halls with balls of Rory. Rah, rah, rah. And they bring out the duck. The whole duck, and she's like, oh my god, it's a full duck.
It's because they're smiling at us. Oh.
Oh my god, what a beautiful movie.
I actually think he said before he'd kill her for showing her legs early in their relationship.
Oh, he unalive?
Wait. What do you think? Should I...
You're flexible as shit. That's amazing.
Woohoo! Ow.
Ow, Jesus, the snaps. Holy shit, Shannon.
Death sentence right there. I just did it. Anyway.
For dramatic effect. Okay, maybe a little. I'm wearing them because, you know, I look sick. So I'm sparing you, the viewer.
Shiner. You got a shiner, didn't you? Oh, I'd never go in another relationship like Natter. Uh-huh. Okay, honey.
Shanny, I think she almost wants to give the impression that he hit her.
Maybe.
With the glasses.
Maybe.
Because that's a token
Actually, maybe
of a
my
battered
bulgy
wife,
eye
right?
is just getting, you know. My camera thing is sliding down, sorry. So, I want to
Happy Easter gate opener.
give you some updates. It's been 2 days. I know you're probably either wondering if I'm in Canada or have been traveling to Canada in a hospital somewhere. I don't know what the usual, you know. So actually no, neither. I'm just for the past couple of days
Come on, think of a
My
lie.
vertigo has come back, and hasn't been back.
He hit you that bad, huh?
You want my
Made you feel dizzy.
You want my true answer to that here, Chris? Like, I might consider that if Shanny was okay with it. Get trained up in fucking Ottawa, Canada.
You're too old.
Nah, but I feel good. Like, I think I could do it. I feel good enough that
Okay, we'll see that once you get smacked by a chair.
I could take a chair.
Maybe she does got pink eye. It could be possible.
She thinks I'm a pussy, so you know.
Where is Easter Bunny today? I don't know. Where is my wolfie poo? Where's my dead wolf?
I could take a fucking chair shot. I could. I know how you do it. When they come at you with it, they're gonna go give you force. When they come at you, you just put your head down a little bit. You go like that. You go with the motion of the chair, so it's not gonna hurt as bad. Like the guys that like pain, like Mick Foley and Terry Funk, they don't do that. They just take the full force of the chair hitting their head and the indents on the chair. And they do the great fucking, they sell it. They know how to sell it. Oh man, crack. Oh my God, concussion. Mick Foley gets his 50th concussion from a chair shot from fucking Brock Lesnar. He just wraps the chair around his face. Rev Mysterio? No way. I can't move like Ray Ray. No, I would be like Raven. I would wrestle like him. Because I'm not that athletic. I could do it, but I'm not that athletic. So my style of wrestling would be Raven. Definitely. I'd mimic him. Pink eye. Hi, Janice, what's up? The jiggly girl.
Oh, hi, Janice. Sorry.
She's the resident jiggly girl in the...
Son's texting me.
Is he? Cool.
Yeah, he said he might come in and say hi.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I hope he does.
Yeah.
We love the boy.
I do. I love William.
He's a fantastic boy. Mm-hmm. And he's an adult now, which is awesome.
I know.
He can speak anything.
I made a man.
Mm-hmm.
I made a man.
And he's very kind and loving and beautiful. He's a good soul.
Okay, he wants the link to the stream.
Oh my God, that's so cool. He's going to come in and say hi?
Yeah, I think so.
That's awesome. Happy Easter to you, Janice, too. Our Lord and Savior Jesus is risen, and we can be happy to know that. And we're just waiting for him to come back, bruh.
There you go.
Where's the king at?
I don't know. He's busy right now making mansions.
Still? You think the mansion thing ain't done?
That's a lot of people over the years.
That's true.
2,000 years worth of people. That's a lot of mansions.
That's a lot of building.
That is a lot of mansions.
That would take my erector bots in my novel, like, probably 20 years.
Happy Easter, Janice.
Jesus is good.
Oh.
We just gotta wait for him.
That's true.
And we're not really waiting for him, because I think if he had his way, he would have been back a week from when he left. You gotta wait. It's the Father. Yeah,
Happy 420.
Take extra fucking hits of something you got, Janice, because we don't... Oh, I want bud so bad. I want fucking bud. That's what I like. I don't really like concentrate or edibles. I like bud. And it's the most expensive, pretty much.
That's true.
Edibles are pretty expensive.
Nature is expensive.
Mm-hmm. We should be allowed to grow it. It's bullshit. Break it. Wow. Good.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Thanks to the 129 people in
thanks,
here.
Guys.
Could you give a thumbs up?
Yes, give us a thumbs up.
You just need a thumbs up for goodness.
I know.
We don't ask you to join, nothing like that.
God. She's boring.
Yeah.
In a really long time. I've had maybe 3 or 4 bad episodes of Vertigo like this. And the first time I ever had it.
If you're having vertigo, why are you sitting up? Bad Wolf!
Hi, Bad Wolf.
I don't cry. The Easter Bunny will come back next year, and today's the day. Happy Easter, Rev, Shanny and Rev and chat. Happy Easter to
us.
you. What's up, Wolfie?
Jesus is risen in the heaven, and we're waiting for him to come back. Happy Kingdom Day to you.
Why glasses on? I think she may have a shiner.
This is a token of a battered wife. Am I right?
Right.
This is a token of that.
Yes.
Hey, Bad Wolf, we just got to started into your episodes, I think, on Doctor Who. Am I right? It was the first mention of Bad Wolf.
I think so, yeah.
Wasn't it? Rose is like all scared by that shit.
Yeah.
The Bad Wolf.
Dude, yesterday was David Tennant's birthday.
Whoa!
And we were watching Doctor Who all day.
with him as that's crazy.
I know.
We were celebrating.
That's what we were doing yesterday, was watching Doctor Who.
We were celebrating him in a way.
Yes, Jesus has risen.
Yes.
Happy Easter, Eternal Flame.
Yeah, Chris. This is the day that he rose from the dead. And then Mary Magdalene went to tell the disciples, and they said, "You're fucking crazy."
Of course.
They called her crazy.
You're in hysterics, woman.
Mm-hmm. They didn't even understand it at all. The disciples themselves didn't understand what was going to happen. They're like, "Oh, he's just going to die. Fine. I'm not going to that." They abandoned him.
That's true.
Like all the disciples except for John. John, the beloved disciple, John of Patmos, that gave revelation. He was the only one that stayed with the Lord through the crucifixion, and he was there to comfort Mary. And at the end of the crucifixion, Jesus says to Mary, "Woman, behold your son." And John was her new son, basically. He took care of Mary to her death. John the Beloved. That's all canonical. That's all official church stuff. That's not me telling you bullshit. That's real stuff.
Hold on, guys. I have to turn the subscriber mode off.
Oh, yeah, because William.
William can't say hi.
Gotta let it all in.
Like, son,
What?
you have to subscribe to your mom.
He will be now. He should subscribe to Tento, because I'm using AI. He should, like, I would think he'd be pretty interested.
Ah, dude, yeah, he definitely would be interested in it with the Tento thing.
He might even be able to help me out with some ideas.
That's why you guys really need to exchange numbers.
Yeah, we do.
Alright.
We do, because he's an adult. Like, he's smart, too.
There we go. You can talk now, Will.
Will is able to speak. People, be nice to the William.
Yeah, be nice to my son.
He's an adult. He's allowed in Shanny and Rev chat.
Yes.
He's an adult.
He is of age.
He's gonna get a taste of this bitch.
There you go. Hi, William Bear.
Is he in there now? Will,
that is
just
William.
Will. That's awesome. What's up?
How you doing, honey?
Happy Easter.
Yeah, come in here when you notice that I'm online.
Yeah, come in here and chat.
Yeah.
When you want to.
You're of age.
There is no minors allowed in this room.
Oh, they're all going to say happy birthday to you, by the way.
This is cool. Will's in the room. This is the shit. This is real cool. I'll give him... Will, I'm going to give you a link to my thing.
Yeah. Just playing Minecraft? Yeah.
Whoa.
I never gotten into it. Oh, you told them? Yes, of course. Of course. Happy Easter, Erie pepperoni nipples. Yes. Aw. Thank you guys for wishing him happy birthday and giving him love. He needs it, man. I know, right? He's such a good kid. It feels so weird talking here. I haven't spoken in ages. Last time I remember saying anything was when I was around 13, 14. I know, man.
I wanted to get that link.
Oh, okay. The link, will you? Wait, I'm gonna pin it. What I pin, that is the link to Jason's channel. He wants you to look over it because he has a lot of like AI stuff on it. And I know you're, gonna be doing that with your career. Ooh, William said, and you people were over here calling you abusers. Y'all ain't perfect, but you tried your best. They ain't known our situation. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Will, you're so sweet.
I want him to know.
You don't have to bring up that stuff. Yeah.
If you think it's possible, William.
Yeah, this is my son. AI stuff, what do you mean? You can explain it.
Yeah, I am just wondering if it's possible because you're smart enough. It has generated its own images and art. So I'm thinking my idea right now is maybe I wouldn't even have to sell it to anybody. I could make the movie myself.
William said, please don't tell me you're using AI generation.
Oh, yeah.
What's the problem with that?
Well, it's like creatively, I don't know, frowned upon by some people.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is that I don't have the time to sit down and craft 2 screenplays. I just don't have the time in a day to do that.
Yeah, you work.
Yeah, so I can't do that.
No.
And it did a phenomenal job. So why the hell would I not use it?
Okay, what's the problem with it, Will?
I thought he was pro AI. Like, I'm confused.
It's not a good option. AI steals from artists.
Yeah, but if you look at the stuff, this is original.
But
artwork.
isn't altering it, like, okay, so isn't it altering, like, not stealing? It's like, okay, so how does that work exactly? If it, like, alters what the artist originally did.
It has generated stuff that's nowhere.
Is Will the one weirdo Von Helton said was cute? Yeah. And then, and he transformed into watermelon.
Yeah. Like, steals from other people's work. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Okay, like...
The unethical part is that the AI is trained using artwork that they didn't have consent to use.
Will you show me... Okay, then people have to show me this type of fucking artwork. What this is plagiarized from what? That's the
Terminator?
Are you kidding me? It doesn't look anything like Terminator.
I don't know. Will says it takes the stuff from actual artists doing work and brings out stuff copied from it. It is an original. Ah, okay. Pre-planned in one proof is the ability to upload art for free. Okay. Well, all it is concept art that you have.
Yeah, that's the point.
So
it's not. It's understood that this isn't a final version of anything that would come out of it. It's a beginning.
Okay.
It's a first step towards visualizing everything that's in my book. And this thing does it phenomenally well. This fucking poster for the movie looks like somebody worked a year on this.
Yeah.
Wait, have you ever seen anything that looks like that on the internet?
Well, yeah, by other artists.
Not this, not my name with this.
No.
This is my story put into a movie poster.
Ruby says, Rev, don't, as an artist, I'm horribly offended. AI has taken money from me. It's not good.
Well,
Wow.
That's your problem. That's not my problem. If I can utilize... This is really crazy. ChatGPT is a tool that a lot of people use. Are you going to go and say that to Jamez? The guy that does the UFO videos and stuff? Or are you going to say, why are you using ChatGPT?
Will said, yeah, and that's the problem. There's no human input, no soul to it.
I guided this thing
Why are you so angry?
Because this is the stupidest thing I ever heard. This is a good tool for creative people to use to generate stuff because nobody else will work.
Will said, I'm offended too. I'm an artist myself and I greatly dislike it.
Well, nothing here has been stolen from you because you draw cartoons. Nothing of in here looks like a cartoon. Literally, it looks like real people.
I know.
Whatever. I'll just make my million. That's all.
I don't see a problem using it for concept art and stuff. Just don't use it in the final product. Okay. Yeah. He just feels bad because he did put a lot of work into these images.
I put a lot of work into everything that I'll put with it. Mm-hmm. If I didn't put anything in, it wouldn't have generated anything.
Can you listen to this point that Will said? It takes away jobs. It takes away from artists the actual effort they put in. This is what it's about. It's about AI stealing other
Nobody
people's
would
jobs.
work on Tinto. Who the fuck would work on it? There was nobody contacting me for work to do with my book. It took away no jobs. And it outputs something completely unique. Totally and completely unique.
Maya said, I'm looking forward to Red's project very, very much.
There's a lot to it, I could tell you that. But if it's going to be visualized and successfully put into a movie, I need to sell it.
Will said, you never know. You have to work to find people for that.
I did work to find people for that. No one wants to, unless they know the person or there's some kind of thing they already got in their mind for it. The only people that have read my book are hater assholes, pretty much. Fucking asshole people. I had a lot of friends that were into film, but they never wanted to take the time to work on anything.
Bud Dicker's saying, try to speak nicer to Will, please.
I'm not talking to Will. I'm not talking to anybody.
I keep telling you what Will's saying, and you're, like, yelling.
I'm talking to the open air. If I didn't do what I did, nothing would have happened with this project.
Tina Champa said, couldn't you have had Will do the art?
Oh, my God, no. No way. He's not... I'm sorry. He can draw cartoons. He's good at that. I've never seen him draw a human, and he said he has...
He can draw human...
He said he has problems drawing humans.
What?
I needed ultra-realistic artwork.
I get you.
He can't draw that. He can't draw that. Okay, I could give you an example. And if he could draw something like that, maybe he could work on it.
Will's like, I'm sorry, but you're kind of like targeting me. It seems like you're making
not
up
targeted.
excuses.
I'm telling you that AI is not a violation of anybody, and it does not take jobs away. I didn't. With my project, I took no jobs away because I wasn't having anybody saying, "Hey, could I do some artwork for your project, Tento?" It hasn't taken a single job away. So I'm done. That's all. I'm not saying anything else. I'll just make the $1 million and then you can inherit it.
There you go.
Now we're not going to talk about my project anymore.
Yeah, Will doesn't like AI. It's taking jobs away.
I thought he said he wanted to work with AI. So whatever.
Well,
I'm just done. I'm done. I'm not going to talk about the project
Okay,
anymore.
so how do you work with AI in regards to art?
A lot of artists are just jealous because it makes things that look better than they can do.
It might be.
That's jealousy.
Yes, it has. So many corporations have fired people for the sake of using AI.
I
Wow.
don't care. I'm using it for my own personal project, and if somebody wants
Will said I never said that. That's a complete lie. Well, you said you would work with AI.
Yeah, you did.
Never mind.
We're gonna drop all of this. I didn't know that this would.
I don't want to argue with you, honey.
Yeah, I don't want to bring. I had no idea that this would happen. Bringing this up.
Okay, Will said AI is fine on its own. It's generative AI that takes from other people's art. That is the problem. Ah. Okay. So.
Whatever.
Okay, you never said you would work with AI. Okay, I get it. But.
You want to go to college for it.
He wants.
Whatever.
I don't like generative AI. That's the end of it. There you go. And Jason finds it a necessity
No.
for his project.
No. I started this project because of AI.
Now, corn chowder, now you're thinking AI is making a list, listening to us, plotting and lying in wait for the takeover. Exactly. Chow Chowder knows. AI is great for brainstorming. I've never really used it that much, other than answering questions. Show. Oh. I would rather have a crap artist doing my concept art than use art generated by a bot. Support human artists, amen. Oh wow, that's where artists are going now.
They can have that attitude. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not an artist. And
This is fascinating.
don't know any artists that are capable of doing what I needed, and I used it, and it was a phenomenal idea to use it.
No, cartoon artists are artists, yeah. I agree. Thank you, Angels, Tiny, Tales of Terror, for that. Nah, William's an amazing artist.
Yeah, he's good at a certain type of art.
He's an amazing artist. He's getting paid for it too, so. Stick figures over fakery. Oh, wow. Yes, crowns in the chat for Will. I agree. The true king, King Will. Yes. Ta-da! I can't even draw a stick figure, so Mad respect. Laugh out loud. Look, aside from this conversation in general, I do not like the fact you lied about me saying positive things about AI when I have stated I disliked it for a while now. Maybe not much up to you two, but okay. No, Will, you said...
Let's drop it, please. I obviously had the idea in my mind that he was okay with using it. Obviously, he's not, so we're going to move on.
No.
Let's drop it now.
No.
Let's go to Foodie Beauty.
I think it's probably because... I don't want to talk for you.
No.
Why do you dislike AI so much?
Because it steals from people's work. In his opinion, there is absolutely nothing that looks like that that's been created on the internet. But it steals from people's work and whatever other thing, purist bullshit. I don't know any artists, and it turned out to be a great artist, AI.
AI took $15,000 commission from me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Ruby.
Yeah, be angry about that. That's fine. That's
Yeah,
gonna happen, though.
fuck AI. I'm Sarah Connor, so...
You can say fuck it all you want as you make the money from it.
She looks like she's lost a ton of weight.
What?
Then why is she saying she's 375 when for the longest time she said she was 366? Okay. Whatever you say.
Was in 2005. I was living with Pete in our 2-bedroom apartment in Cornwall, and out of nowhere, I just, like, I have to...
The boys were not taken away 6 to 5 times. That is a lie. That is a lie. Will, Jason, can you please give Will an apology for the tone in your voice?
Oh my god, no. I didn't say anything bad.
Oh, God.
I wasn't talking to him.
Yes, you were, because
No,
I
I
was keep
wasn't.
saying what Will was saying, and you were arguing with him.
And all of it was his opinion.
So you were arguing with him?
No, I wasn't arguing with him. I was saying my view on it. I said my view, and he was pro-AI. He used to be. If he isn't now, that's his choice. Fine. I will not talk to him about this project anymore, and he doesn't have to click on the page or anything. You could unpin that if you want. I am going to use AI exactly how it's worked for me, and it continues to work for me very well to build a universe.
Okay.
That's the end of the story.
You know what? I'm going to give mods to William.
Yeah. He should have mods if he's going to be in here.
Yeah.
Definitely.
There you go, William. You're a mod now. Is that really Will?
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Why wouldn't it be? Because you said in the message, you gave him a link.
Holy shit.
Diesel engine.
Wow. Good for you. I'm proud of you, son. I'm proud of you. Wow. Wow. Good job, dude. I am proud of you for sticking up for yourself. But, why didn't I read what he said? Because someone may react very harshly to said thing.
He's a fucking kid. Do you think I care?
Well, do you know what William said? You need to apologize. Okay, can you listen?
No, I don't.
Instead of... Okay,
I haven't said anything.
can you not be defensive?
I haven't said anything wrong.
Well, William said if this is seriously how you still argue to people by making up BS, then I'm sorry. But I'm starting to lose a lot of respect for you.
He said he was
I do
wrong.
not like liars, regardless if you are my parent or not. Do not shove words into my
You
mouth.
said you would work with AI. End of story. You said it. You don't feel that way anymore,
Do you not? Okay.
so that's fine. Just drop it.
Alright.
Drop it now.
I'm not doing anything.
Well, let him bitch then. Because what was said.
Will you stop being...
You let your son get away with anything anyway. You would.
He's not doing
He's lying.
anything.
In the chat. He said he would work with AI in the past. And he was excited about it. So I don't give a shit what the kid says. He said that. If he wants to deny saying that now, he can. That's his business. I'm not arguing. Move on. Let's just do the foodie thing. Let's just move on.
Did you take your meds?
Yeah. There it is again.
Well, you seem to have a lot of anger.
I don't have any anger.
Then why are
None.
you sounding like
Because
this?
he's acting like a bitch. He said he would work
My-
with AI.
Don't call my son a
He's
bitch.
acting like a little bitch.
You're... I'm... Jason William Egroff.
He is. He is.
Yeah. There's only one bitch right now, and it isn't him.
No, because it's him. Fuck you, Shannon. He said it, and you know he said it.
You don't call my son a
He
bitch.
was a bitch. He's acting like a bitch.
No, you're acting like a bitch.
Yeah, because it's me. Fuck you, Shannon. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
You take his side if he killed someone.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not.
would, you
You're
would.
being rude.
I'm not being rude. I said my view on AI, and he said his.
You're being rude.
We're done. Have to apologize for nothing. I don't think so. Not anymore.
Yeah, if someone talked to you like that, you wouldn't like it.
Yeah, whatever. I wasn't talking to him.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I have one last statement on this, and then we move on. Okay? If the tone was however you want to feel the tone was...
You called him a bitch.
Yeah, I did just now. Because he's acting like one. But anyway,
I disagree.
he is being a bitch.
Can you Go away.
So we're done with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
I need a break from you.
I'm gonna say that he said it to us in conversation that he would use AI, and he was enthusiastic about it. That obviously is no longer the case. So if there was a bad tone he felt or whatever, I apologize for that. But you did say it. Period. Now I'll go.
Trust me, I'm trying not to have him end up in the hospital.
Fuck you. People are assholes. Fuck all of you. The hospital. My ass. I'll leave.
God, he's an asshole. Wow. You can't apologize for calling my son a bitch.
I just apologized.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
If that what you call an apology?
I already did.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was a shit apology.
I don't care.
Zup, Wookie? How are you?
I didn't even do anything wrong. I did absolutely nothing wrong. Nothing. I apologize for any bad tone I had. That I can say. I should never have a bad tone with anyone.
No. The story is like everything to you, and you're willing to insult people, call
No.
people names, and treat people like shit
No.
over your story.
My story wasn't
well, your
in my
story
head at
can
all.
go fuck itself if it's gonna cause you
My story
to treat
didn't
people
do
like
anything.
shit.
My story didn't do anything.
Yeah, it obviously has.
Somebody is dishonest. And you know you heard him say he'd use AI. You know.
Will said, "You're missing the point. It's a fact you're completely ignorant to any form of criticism and would rather lie to my face."
I don't care about your criticism. I was asking you if you maybe would want to have a part in what I'm creating. That was the only thing I said. I wouldn't want you to be a part of it now, to be honest. So forget it. Let's just move on. We were supposed to be watching Foodie Beauty anyway. That's what we were supposed to be doing.
Yeah. Well, you wanted to bring up your fucking story again.
Yeah, for my
now-
son that I thought was pro creating with AI, which he's not. I didn't know that. He said he was.
I agree with that, Andy. There's no reason to get so hostile over the difference of an opinion.
I didn't get hostile. I gave my opinion, period.
Yeah.
I gave my opinion. And it's a brilliant creation device. If you don't have anybody that can do that type of artwork. I don't. I don't know anybody that could draw realistically like that. No one.
No, that's really... Will said, "Why would I want to be part of a project where you'd rather rely on AI than using the hard work of actual artists?"
Yeah, good. I don't care. I don't want you a part of it, so forget it.
I don't want to be a part of it either.
Yeah, well then I will not give you or him any money from it. So there you go. This is good. We're getting sorted out things out here that I didn't even know about.
So Rev's opinion is to call Will a bitch. Wow. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he is a bitch. He's acting.
No,
like
he's
a
not
bitch.
a bitch.
He's
Stop
acting
calling my
like-
son
He's
a
acting
bitch.
like a bitch.
No, you're acting like a bitch.
You can fuck yourself, Shannon.
I
And
will
don't
fuck
wanna-
myself rather than
Yeah,
you
I don't
for
wanna
calling
have
my son a
anything to-
bitch.
I don't want to have anything to do with your show anymore.
Well, good. I don't want you to do anything of it if this is how you treat people who come on here. Especially my son. Why did you do that?
Because he's acting like a bitch.
No, you're acting like a bitch. Grow a pair, Jason.
I'm no longer being a part of your show. So.
Good.
Now you can have him as your co-host.
Will said then find some. It's not that difficult, Dad. I have an entire team with me working on entire games. If you can do that before I can turn 18, then you can find someone to help you. I don't know if he's taking his pills. I keep asking if he's taking his pills, and he's acting like he's not.
You want me to take extra pills?
I'm so sorry, William. You don't deserve to be treated this way. I'm so sorry, William. I didn't think he'd continue to treat you like this. I'm so sorry. It's not right. I'm so sorry, William. You deserve better than to be treated like that. I don't know why he's like this. I don't know why he's acting like this. It's like ever since he got, like, in talking to this AI and about this book thing, he's been acting really fucking nutty.
I'm probably going to take a walk.
I'm so sorry, William. I love you. Yes, we're very proud of you, William. I don't know why he acted up the way he did. I know, Will. I know, hon. Yeah. I agree with that. Weird and wordy. He should start showing his art and selling it because he's so talented. And I'm so proud of him. you know. I understand that, Will. I hope he has an apology. He needs to apologize to everyone in here because he acted completely immoral. I don't know why he's getting more and more angry lately, but he is again. And I'm getting too old for this shit. Of dealing with it. Yeah. Let's carry on to Chantal. Okay, honey. I will.
To hold on to things to walk around. That's how everything just feels like I'm on a boat, like a boat hitting very heavy waves. The best way to describe it. And it is something that's positional because it's when I stand up to move around, move my head certain ways, you know.
What's wrong, Fupa? Jason was a jerk, called my son a bitch because he doesn't like AI, and Jason can't just take any accountability and just say fucking sorry. Instead, he calls people names and gaslights people. Yeah. Happy Easter. I'm very proud of him too. Thank you, Queen. He's a good man.
Oh, that kind of thing. Get up too fast, it's worse. If I want to bend down and grab something and come back up quick, oh, forget about it. Like, I need to really take my time. When I lay down, when I seal, I'm not dizzy. So it is positional, and I have had this before. Like I said, in 2005, I just didn't know what was going on.
Same. But what do you do with someone who has a bad attitude? He ain't gonna ruin me and Will's relationship. We're good. I agree with that, William.
So I went to a doctor and, you know, they ran tests, blah, blah, blah. And they ended up giving me some kind of medication.
Okay, I'll read it out because people are going to accuse me if I didn't. Will said, thank you. The Queen House Fly. I've tried my best and I wouldn't be like this if it wasn't for my mom. I know my dad here was incredibly disrespectful, but he can cry. He needs to learn to act more mature. Yeah. He does. He may. Jessica, he may. Happy Easter, Kathy.
nausea and dizziness that they apparently give to patients on chemotherapy. I really don't remember what it was, but eventually it just went away. Like, it just went away after a few days. So that's what I'm assuming with this. You know, it is getting slightly better, but I still have to rest a lot. And if it doesn't get better in like a day or two, I'll probably get Salah to take me to a doctor just to be sure it's nothing more serious. And yeah, that's where I've been. I've just been honestly ill, not well. So,
Or you have a black eye, which I'm assuming.
yeah, I just haven't had the energy to come on here, be social, even in, you know, a cyber sense, online.
Thank you, Hair Chris. I'm working my best at doing my best. Hi, Jessica. I think it's a black eye too.
I literally like feel like I'm swaying. It's so bad. It's scary a bit, you know, but I would be more scared.
Blue, he doesn't want to start an art page, so I'm not gonna force it on him. Thank you, William. I love you, boy.
Scared if it didn't get better or worse when I changed positions. And I remember, like, you know, the doctor telling me that, and
Oh, I'm safe.
It's just like,
He just... I think she's just broke before play day and trying to drive speculation. That might be it too. Yeah. Hi, Jai. How are you? Only people that wear sunglasses indoors are famous people and the beaten. Correct.
like, sometimes when I'm laying down too, though, I get like weird dizzy moments. I don't know. It's really hard to explain unless you've had it. It feels pretty much exactly like the other times. There was one other time I've had it.
Yeah, her cheek does look bruised. Right here. How dare you use Gavin toe beans for such a word? And
again, it just went away on its own with a lot of rest, staying hydrated, that kind of thing. That's about it, you know. So nothing too exciting. I just trying to feel better. Oh, excuse me.
she may have been crying too. I mean, there's so many things. Hi, Deanne. I see you're in here.
Been sleeping a lot. You know, that's the thing that feels the best. Sleeping and laying down. So I've been using all my energy on just trying to, you know, tidy up around myself, or you know.
Or you could just go back to Canada and be happy. Yeah, when you have vertigo, I've had vertigo myself. Because of the Ozempic. Dark glasses do not help.
No, like Salah does help me, obviously, but I've just been trying to use my energy for like other things, and so I've been kind of just offline and just taking a rest, you know, sick days.
You don't have to explain yourself. You could have just came back and said something that, had nothing to do with this.
I wish they were paid sick days. That would be cool. There's no such thing as that in the YouTube world, I guess.
I do take Ozempic. I've proven that several times on camera. Shut up.
But no, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I'm just joking around. But yeah, I know a lot of you are probably curious, freaking out, like, she hasn't been online in one day. Now 2. I'll try to go live. We're using my live streams. I'll just probably be sealing. Probably be boring until I do feel a bit better. Excuse me. So I'm just being cozy.
Did Jason apologize? Not yet.
Oh my God, I did 3 times.
See? In my room, in my bed, watching creepy movies.
I apologize 3 times.
While yelling and
No,
screaming
I was not
and
yelling.
calling people names.
God, I was not yelling and screaming.
Yeah, you were.
When I was sitting here, no, I wasn't.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't. I said it in chat, and I'll say it again here. I'm sorry for any feelings of strife that came. I apologize for that. And to William, I apologize for that.
How about calling him a name?
Yeah, sure. I apologize for that too. Sure.
Yeah.
That's just childish to call names.
Yeah.
That's
over an opinion.
No, I wasn't even talking to him. I was talking about AI in general.
Oh my God.
I was talking about AI in general.
And then you called him a bitch.
Yeah, and that's not right. I apologize for that. That's shitty. And very juvenile behavior on my part.
Serious turn off to say that about a woman's child.
But now I know the feelings of this going forward, and there are strangers that are excited about this. People I don't know in my real life. So, I'll look for enthusiasm from those folks. Because they are actually excited about what could happen with this. So, that's all I'm going to say. I won't say anything more.
Yeah. Like, okay. I know you're passionate about Tento.
Some
But
people are.
to treat people like shit because of that book, it really
sorry,
does turn someone off to even
sorry.
wanting to look into it.
I used the name. I called a name. I'm sorry. About
Yeah.
that. I am sorry about that. Because it's childish behavior. It's childish. Especially when it's your son. It's childish behavior.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry about all of that. And I will not bring this up ever again in your room. Anything about it. How about that?
Yeah.
I think that's the wise way to go.
Yeah, you just took any energy or excitement I had for the book and just...
That's fine. You never cared. And that's fine. It's okay. You never cared. This is something that I decided to try to do. Because I know I don't have time to sit out at that computer and write out 2 screenplays. I just don't have the time to do that. I have to be here 90% of the time with you. Because of
No, you
something.
don't.
Yeah, I do. You don't let me go out there and write for any amount of time. You're calling me in all the time. So, I saw this as a very cool opportunity to get something written for the last 2 parts, and it worked. It worked. I didn't think it would, but it did. So I'm going to...
Will
attention to
said,
this.
why would someone care when you're a complete prick about it?
I don't care if anybody cares. What I care about is that I get something together to submit to a studio. which I have now. I did not have that before. I have a 15-page outline of everything that I could now submit to studios. So, I'm very excited. I'm very excited about it. You really kind of need an agent with this stuff.
Moonphase asks, Rev, you don't care the way you're acting?
How am I acting?
Cookie Pop said, Rev, Will's opinion is also a very large public one. You might want to look more into it because that could affect how well your story does in general if you're serious about it.
Of an 18-year-old kid. Okay.
Of an 18-year-old kid?
Yeah, I don't care.
That 18-year-old kid probably knows more about AI than you.
I don't care. I'm using it. And it's been successful. And anybody that wants to try and knock this, I don't care what you think. I'm going to keep going forward with the project. Do you want me to say I'm going to stop the project? Is that the motivation?
No.
Okay, then what's the motivation here? I'm not quite understanding.
You're treating people like shit because of it.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I don't know how I am literally stating how I feel about my own work.
And other people are stating how they feel about how you are treating them.
And I already apologized for that.
And yet you're still with the same behavior.
What do you want me to do? Say that I'm not going to use AI anymore?
How about shut up and leave people alone?
Well, he could shut up too and stop talking about
No, he doesn't need to shut up.
Yeah, he should. Because it's over. We've stopped talking about this. Like, why talk about this? It involves something you're against. Now you're against it. So there's no... Who cares? Let's just move on.
His book was not written by AI.
No, it was not.
That is a lie.
My book was written by me, and the 2 screenplays were written by me. And everything else was written by me, by copyright.
Will said, your own work...
Yeah.
generated by AI, which stole art from people who spent years developing.
You're wrong. It generated its own images that are not on the internet. You show me another place where the images that I showed you are on the internet. Show me. Show me where that art is.
Will said not the book, the art itself.
Yeah, show me where it came from then. You show me where it copied from it, all the stuff that it put out to me. You tell me. Where did it get it, Will? The book was completely written by you, and you deserve the credit. Well, thank you very much. Yes, it is. And I'm expanding it with using AI, and that's my choice. That's my choice. And I am not talking about this anymore.
AI is stolen art.
No, it's not. Show it to me. Where? Show me where it made Tento images. I would own those images anyway because it's my series.
Will said it's copied from billions of images and mashed them together.
Wow, will you show me where that is? Show me. It made a character that looks exactly like the guy that I wrote about. I'm done. I'm not talking about this anymore.
Cookie Pop said he's not saying the art generated for you is copied. He's saying that it learned to draw in it in the first place by using other people's work.
Fine, and it did great. So, that's that. I'm done.
I don't know what the problem is. It's obvious that AI uses other people's art.
It learns.
And then copies and pastes it to its own specifications.
Yeah, fine. It did a good job. So
yeah.
It did. I don't care. Because it did a good job.
He did write the book when he was a teenager, Bob. Shut up.
Yep, I did. I started in senior year of high school, and I published it by April 2008.
Yeah.
It took years to completely put
William
together.
said I still have his book on my dresser.
Thank you. I'm glad you still have it. That's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. You know I love you. It's just difference of opinion, and that's fine.
Yeah, it's how you communicated the difference of opinion.
And
that's
I
the problem.
apologized for it. I'm sorry that I acted that way because it's childish.
You really got to stop getting so angry and taking things so offensively, like it's a life or death situation.
That's always been a problem of mine.
Well,
always.
You need to get therapy then if you can't learn
Therapy
from
don't
your
help
reaction.
it. Therapy don't help it.
I don't hate my son. Ever.
Do you see that she took his side over me? No.
I'll always take his side over you.
I know, it wouldn't matter what he did. It's true. And that's fine, it's your blood. That's expected. That's expected.
Will said that, well, then work on yourself, Dad. I'm not going to forgive you until you indicate you can act like an adult in conversations. Oh my God. Son. That's kind of poking the bear, don't you think? No, but it would... Will said, do not always side with me. If I do something wrong, you need to state that. And I will. I will. Now, Jason needs to learn how to take criticism without such reactionary impulse. He did own Jason. I'm not okay with him calling my son a piece of shit. When did that make it seem like it's okay? An apology comes with the vow to change or do something differently. Yep. Rev forgot to apologize for making me cry. He never apologizes for that. What was that? What? You were so reactionary before. You said something under your breath. What was it? Never mind.
I said that's interesting. That's all.
Shut up, hold my cactus. That might be true, Will. Will said the only reason he's apologizing is because he got called out. It doesn't seem like it's because he actually wants to change. Yep.
Happy Easter, Jay.
I'm just gonna put Foodie back on. We gotta finish this video anyway. Yeah, do your witchcraft somewhere else, okay? Like, get off my channel.
And yeah, that's about it. Just spending time with my family, my cat, my, Salah, my husband. That's really about it. Trying to think of some new merch ideas, by the way, which, thank you to all of you who have purchased my merch. I know it's not like the best merch out there. I'm not a graphic designer. It's expensive to hire a graphic designer, and even if it's crappy, it's what I can do for now. So
I did not hit my son. Stop lying. Men.
I do some of my drawings and put them on some merch. I don't know. You guys can let me know, you guys can let me know what you would purchase. I can make it. I can draw it for you. Like, somebody requested the drain rat, and I thought they were just trolling.
I guess.
You want some? Okay.
I just wish you knew how to treat people better.
Well, I'm a lot better than I was.
When it regards to something that you don't like hearing.
I didn't care if he's against
AI.
If
you didn't care, you wouldn't have reacted the way you did.
No, I probably came off as hostile, and I apologize.
Yeah, calling people names is pretty hostile.
No, that was after I was already done with it and mad. Yeah. No, in the beginning, if it seemed like I was pushing on him, on Will, that is not how I meant it at all.
Thank you, William.
Not at all. I didn't mean it that way.
Will said she did not. Most she did was spank me when I was younger because I was bad. That's normal parenting. It didn't happen often. No, because you were such a good kid. I came off hostile. You were. Take accountability for what's in your damn life. Yeah, you were hostile.
Take accountability for one time in my damn life? I went to jail 13 fucking days. For nothing.
Uh-huh.
For nothing.
I did not.
That kid is getting really ridiculous now.
Stop it.
No, seriously. You're gonna let him talk to me like that? I have taken accountability in my life.
Well, good. You're being hostile.
He's being hostile now.
Oh.
I have taken accountability in my life.
Oh, so you're not being hostile now.
He's being hostile.
How about you go take a walk and do what you
I
just
have
need to do?
taken responsibility in my life.
Just take a walk.
For the things that I have done.
Take a walk. Take a walk.
Who the fuck do you think you are? I don't remember who to cut out of my fucking mouth. His name's Will.
Shut up, Jason.
Cut out. Not a penny for me. You got enough already.
God, he's a dick. God. He is a total dick. I know, William. Don't worry. Don't listen to him. I don't know why he's so defensive today and acting like this. He just is. It's all because of the goddamn book. I'm telling you, man. If I recall, someone said people with bipolar have off days where they are like this. Is this not that? I'm just wondering. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Will. This is those days where I just don't want to be around him. 'Cause everything is an argument with him. And like I said before, I'm getting too old for this shit. You know. Yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Sorry. Well, Will, I want to talk to you. And I love you so much. And I'm sorry he acted like a dick toward you. He hasn't been like this in a long time. But for some reason, he wants to... It would be nice. Yeah, but I don't want to go to jail, so, yeah. I agree with that, Zoe. Shut up, Jason. You're gonna live a million years, Will? No, I shouldn't have expected this to happen. You would get a lot of support, Will, if you did start a YouTube channel. I think he felt like he was being ridiculed too, but you know what? He needs to learn how to take criticism without jumping down people's throats. I was treating him in the same way I'd want to be treated if it was the other way around. Yeah, exactly. No, it doesn't, William. No, it doesn't. Keep feeling that way, too. Never let anyone get the best of you. You know? Never. Yeah. Exactly. He needs to learn how to accept criticism without acting like a toddler. You know? I love you, boy. And I'm proud of the man you grew up to be. Yeah, YT can be evil. It really can. But see, this is how Jason asks when he always becomes hyper-focused on something. He becomes a total dog shit jerk. And I don't know how to stop him from acting this way when he gets into something. You know? But then again, he's his own person. Why do I have to control his behavior? You know? I would have if I couldn't go to jail, if I wouldn't go to jail for it. No. I don't know why you got timed out, Nikki. I didn't see it. It may have been a mistake. I have no idea. I haven't seen you, so... I've never seen you, actually. Or I don't recall. Don't play baby? How am I playing baby? The chat moves only so fast. I don't know everything. Mama, don't mess around. I don't have to whoop him, just roll over him. Too much effort to do. I don't know. How am I? Irritated at the husband, but... Don't commit a crime, Mom. I won't. I'm low. I'm good at having self-control. But if I could get away with it and seeing how he treated you, I would. Loose cannon. More like someone who can't take criticism in any way, shape, or form without blowing up or getting super defensive over it. Like, this is why he couldn't even... this is why, like... He's had so much problems in his life. You transformed into watermelon? Oh well. That's Jason's fate. If he wants to treat Will like shit, then I guess he's gonna have to fucking see it again. You know. I'm not afraid he's gonna snap or hurt me.
Hot Pops was closed.
Oh.
So I had to get you these from our buddy. Hot Pops is closed.
So everything is closing, huh?
Yeah, it's definitely closing. Yeah, everything around here anyway.
Good job.
At least we have somebody that cares.
So I'm right. Chinese food is probably what we're getting tonight.
I think you're right. Yep.
All that sodium. All that sodium.
If you get stuff off the Buddha menu, honey, it's less sodium.
Is it?
Yeah, the Buddha menu. Like, that's all the healthy stuff. They don't have heavy sauces on it and stuff like that. You know?
God, I should have thought about this yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true.
Wegmans is open till 5:30.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Kiki Bubble Tea? What
They're
is
open?
it? No, it's a different. It looks like a different place. A sushi bake.
Ooh. Man.
They do have bubble teas though.
Sushi bake?
Fruit Yakult contains lychee jelly, pineapple Yakult. Oh wow.
Mm.
It contains coconut jelly. Oh, neat. It's got coffee, matcha drinks. Does it have a... Yeah. Matcha drinks. Slushies. The food. Okay, what food do they have? Sushi bake. Tiramisu cake. Egg tart. Oreo mousse. Vegetable dumplings. Just a bunch of cakes. Seaweed salad. Ooh, Connie salad.
They have Connie salad. There you go.
They have milk teas.
Maybe you get from here.
Fruit teas. Yeah. Rose strawberry.
I'd love to try a
Yeah.
tea. One of those bubble teas.
Looks like Scranton Pizzeria. Fruit Freaks.
Fruit Freaks?
Fruit Freaks.
That's new. Oh, it's a smoothie place?
It looks like a smoothie place, yeah.
Like Jamba Juice.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we have one of
And
them.
then it looks like everything else is closed.
Yeah.
So.
There's some choices.
Yeah, Keen's Walk is open, so yeah.
There you go.
And Blue Nori Hibachi and Sushi Express.
Bro.
So everything that's Asian is open.
It's open, yeah. That makes sense.
On Easter.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Pop Pop was closed.
What kind of salad? A Connie salad. Connie salad is crab, cucumber with a hot Japanese mayo, panko. I think that's it. It's so good.
Devil's pissing me today.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Will still remembers the Von Black Cat comment. I know,
so
right?
Weird. That was so weird.
It's like, Will, you turned into watermelon.
It's wild.
Yeah.
Von's like, wow, looks like Revs was some good-looking witch. She turned into a cat. Wow, Von. Holy shit. Your discernment's a little off, I think, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Egg drop soup. Yeah. I don't like egg drop soup, though.
I hate it. It's like snot to my texture. Like, it screams snot to me. Just gross.
I don't know. That fucking bubble tea place is calling my name, man.
Yeah, get from there. You've wanted to try that place.
Well, we gotta wait for the money.
Well, I know that. I don't mean the second.
Yeah.
Not the second.
Wegmans may be open. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
By the time you get the money, maybe.
Maybe.
Not sure about that. We'll see.
No.
We'll see.
Yeah. I don't know. What do they have? Hibachi, ramen.
It's a Japanese
katsu.
hibachi place.
I want to see if they have the kani salad. They have miso soup.
No, we haven't been paid yet,
No.
Bud Dicker. We have not been paid yet.
Oh, they do have the kani salad. Yay.
Yes, Wookie, we got daily bread. Thank you so much. We love you. The daily bread is so appreciated.
Tuna tataki. Yum.
Yeah, my work money comes in daily, Chris. It comes in daily. And we've been using it because why? When I got my job, they chopped our EBT card in half. In half. So it's pretty rough. It's hard. It's still tough because of that.
It is. Chicken's open.
Yum. So good.
Crispy, crunchy chicken. Oh, wow, that looks like a foodie place.
Probably.
Hot butter shrimp.
Bro.
I know, right?
Hot butter.
They gotta keep some things open for the people who don't have kids with them.
I guess.
Bakery by Perkins, so Perkins, I guess, is open
Okay.
for now.
They're probably open till like 4.
Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner
We'll see
tonight.
how it goes. We'll see.
Yeah. Moonface says it's hard for everybody, Rev.
Yeah, it is. I know it.
Yeah.
I talk to people. Yeah. Everybody's going through this. Unless you're like crypto rich, Musk type. You're suffering.
Will said, I wish there was some better way, you guys, to order food because ordering out to dinners is so expensive.
That's true.
Yeah, if I would go to the grocery store, I usually do.
Yeah. We would we would be. Yeah. I would do core or what's the name of the other one? Either core or it's a vegan meal plan.
Oh,
Factor.
maybe we should get on those things.
I would do that. I would just eat that for the rest of my life.
Order food from the grocery store and cook. That's usually what I do.
Yeah, and that's fine,
I mean, it's just...
Today it looks like Chinese, probably.
Yeah.
Or if you want Asian, that's better for you. Sorry, Chinese is Asian, but Japanese. Because that's better, sodium, everything.
Yeah, Japanese would be better.
It's way better for you.
What stores do we have nearby? Well, there's the Wegmans.
Yep, that's what we've been
And
doing.
Giant, but we usually go to Wegmans because they're where all the health food is.
Very superior.
Aw, thank you, Ick Vibe. Happy Easter to you.
Yeah, happy Easter. Absolutely.
I'm sorry. I think the fucking Benadryl's kicking in.
Probably is, yeah.
Gotta go back to this monstrosity
Oh my
here.
god, here we go.
Oh, she's so boring lately.
Very.
Shout out to you because they actually did buy a Drain Rat hoodie, and I was like, wow, that's awesome. So thank you. thank you very much for buying that. So yeah, I guess that's about it, you know.
Weiss is a good market too. Yeah. Which one is more expensive? Giant, actually, Will.
It is.
You save way more money at Wegmans than Giant.
I can't believe that, but it's true.
Yeah. It is.
Wegmans was always the store that was like a high-end Costco. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And people from New York would attest to that it's like the rich people market.
Will, dude, I can get jalapeno poppers at Wegmans for $2.50.
I know.
A box of it.
Love those babies.
Yeah.
They are good.
I can. Yeah. And it's all organic, too.
It's organic on top of it.
I know, right? Like, organic veggies is $1 something here and there. Like, it's so cheap there. So I'm like, okay.
Whatever Wegmans is doing,
yeah,
every other store should try and model after it, because it's insane. Their prices are really good.
Yep.
I don't know how that happened.
And I don't eat that much, so I don't need a lot of food.
Mm-mm. You really don't.
You know, oh, it's so... Dude, I want to get you and your brother some crumble cookie, but I don't know how to get it to you.
Oh my god, so good.
I don't know if there's one in your area.
There probably is.
Weiss is kind of pricey, to be honest.
They are now, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. That's why I go to Wegmans.
All of these places,
Like-
Giant, Weiss, Price Chopper, their prices have gotten horribly inflated. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Wegmans, maybe because it's all sourced pretty local.
Yeah. Yeah, and I
don't know.
The thing is Wegmans has a huge gluten-free section too.
Definitely, yeah.
So
Huge.
I have to get things without gluten. I can't do gluten anymore. I'm sick of getting sick over it. Nope.
Like I said, I'll try to go live because I miss you guys. I just have...
Understand, son. You see? I can't get him nothing. You need to order crumble cookie, dude. Just try it. Once. You have to.
haven't had the energy. But yeah, I haven't seen a doctor about this, so granted, I don't know if it's vertigo for sure, but I'm just going off of the symptoms.
Do we use Zelle? No.
Yeah, baby. I forgot. I didn't have to spend any money. So we got $29.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't, because Pop Pops was closed for his cigarettes. So, I forgot. You got money.
I want to get you something, but I don't know what to get you. You want a Steam gift card now. Okay.
I was going to say, that's always a good idea.
I will get you a $25 Steam card. Okay. Done.
There you go.
Tomorrow, give me your Steam information.
See, there was no way that I was saying that to
Yeah.
you. Like, you're like, he doesn't want it anymore. I'm like, no way. That
Yeah.
can't be. Like, it's money.
Is there anything you want, any game particularly you want?
Yeah, what are you into, Will?
Yeah.
What you into?
Yeah. I already have you friended, Mom.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, wait.
Yep, you're connected.
Okay. Then tomorrow you will have a gift card.
Cha-ching. Steve Bucks.
You want standable for body estimation for VR. What is that game?
I forgot he has VR.
What is standable?
I don't know. Man, he's lucky.
Yeah.
He's got VR.
Happy birthday. We'd probably all chip in for a present. They would.
Yeah, a lot of people probably would.
They would. You'd make some bank, son.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
It's 4.
Yeah.
Whoa. You just started playing Elden Ring only like 3 years late.
Elden Ring, holy shit.
It estimates your body movement based off trackers you already got. Is it okay? So is it for you making games, or like what does it do exactly? Like, I know it's like, so it allows for more realistic movements in VR games without full body. Ah. Okay. Alright. Will do. Will do. Is it enough for the game? Or do you need more for the game? Because I'll buy you the whole dang game.
Wow, did he say he's playing freaking Elden Ring in VR?
No, someone else is.
Oh, somebody else. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, that'd be crazy.
Symptoms, like, yeah, I've had this exact feeling a few times in my life.
Oh, you already have the game. Oh.
He wants a gift card. That's cool. Get him a gift card.
Alright, alright, alright. Done.
It's a done deal.
Done.
You're a good mom.
Elden Ring in VR would be horrifying? Yes, it would be.
I would think it would be.
I couldn't get past the first level in Elden Ring. Like, there was this corner, and you're on these, like, this, like...
Mountainside?
No, you're on the wall of the castle.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just trying to take these guys down. Like, I think I like only a few guys in Elden Ring.
That's an OP hard game. Like everybody
Yeah.
says it. That the challenge is very high in that game. That's why Mike Matei has avoided it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the you have to practice that game. It's really hard.
Hi, Nolan. How are you?
That's what I hear.
Nolan says hi to you, too.
Hello.
Will, do you play Stardew Valley? I'd like him to. We could play together.
That'd be cool. Very cool.
Standable. Okay. I will do that for you. You've only tried it for... No, you do need to play it. It's so addicting. If you like Minecraft, I can't see you not liking Stardew. Your son is an Elden Ring master?
That's impressive.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. No.
They said that it's one of the hardest games of like this era.
Oh, I definitely agree on that.
Very high difficulty level.
And I did see a doctor about it then. I know there's a lot of reasons you can be dizzy, so that's why if it doesn't go away, probably by tomorrow,
She's wearing those glasses for
I'll go to a doctor. Like, I'll go to either the clinic or somewhere, because I have a lot more illnesses and health issues than I did back in 2005, like a ton more. I really didn't have many health issues in 2005. but I still had that pretty bad vertigo episode. And I had to be medicated for it. So,
Oh my God. Foodie, you really need to up your ante.
With the
This
content.
is terrible. This is depression 101.
even if I go get some medication, because it interferes, like it impedes on your daily life, you know, like I can't do pretty much anything without feeling like, for a few minutes, yes, but then after that I just have to rest, like, because I get so dizzy.
Wow, but yet you make fun of me. That's interesting.
Yeah, she said, I was able to walk to the cafe. You do that, Shanny. She made fun, she mocked you.
Yep.
There you go. Now, boom. That's how Christ works.
Yep.
And nauseous because of the movement feeling, you know? It's so weird. I don't like that feeling of being like not grounded, like grounded down. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, nobody does, but yet you made fun of me for it.
it almost like how would I say that? It almost brings about some kind of like anxiety or panic attack in me, like if I think about it too much.
Wow, but yet you make fun of me for it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Isn't that funny?
Why is she wearing glasses? I'm guesstimating that Salah gave her a shiner.
So I've just been trying to rest and, you know. But yeah, I'm a whole mess. What else is new? So yeah, that's where I've been. Just taking it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Please don't ruin them.
Yeah, you really do sound like you're in horrible pain and stuff that you could sing like that.
Easy.
Okay.
Don't let the sound of your own wheels make you crazy.
Have you talked to the nurses about my medication?
What time is it? 4 something? Yeah, that's a perfect time.
Yeah, I need that.
That's a
Thanks.
perfect time to do it.
All right, thank you.
Don't remember what that song, how it goes, and I don't remember who sings it. But anyways, if you know, let me know in the comments. I do miss you guys, and I will hopefully see you for a live stream at some point. But
Yeah, I gotta let the bruise heal, huh, honey?
it will be a ceiling boring one. But we can just talk and hang out, you know?
Do I look like I find it funny that she got a shiner, Nikki?
Like good old chums do. And yeah, I'm just wearing the sunglasses just because I look like really, really awful.
I bet you do.
I look like I haven't seen the sun in a few days, you know? And I'm not feeling well. So, it's still not too hot. It's still spring. So, at some point we do have to go swimming. As for my boil situation, it's actually, it's almost like healed. It's like pretty much, it's on the mend, so that's good, you know. Thank God for that. And that's it. I don't know what else to say. I'm starting to feel very nauseous again, so I should probably go, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye. Okay, so that was a waste of time. Hell yeah, swimming, yeah. She's hiding something, I think. Who needs Xanax to feel number? Just this. The Foodie will knock you out straight. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, ghosty woasties. Would you watch some ghosty woasties with me? We could see if we could spot the ghost. I mean, it's late. It's 4 o'clock. You know. But there definitely is something wrong with her face, man.
Alright, done deal.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know. Do you think there's something wrong with her face?
To me, I think your theory might have something, because when she first got there, remember when she had the veil over her mouth like that?
Yeah.
Her eye seriously looked like that there was like some kind of bruise or something.
Like she wants to complain about Nader being abusive when this stuff keeps happening to her.
We don't know for sure.
I know, it's all speculation. But
I mean, seriously, that's not something to be messed with.
No.
If that's going on, she deserves that to come out. You know?
If she does.
She absolutely should. Like... But it's weird, because she defends males.
Yeah.
When it comes to, like, that type of thing.
Yeah.
That's really weird, but...
Her big mouth might have had some consequences. I think it was her talking to that guy on, like, the rooftop that was calling her beautiful. Like...
What? I mean, I'm just saying, a traditional Muslim man, that would not be okay.
No.
That wouldn't even close to be okay.
No. It's scary. It's scary what's happening.
They have a way of dealing with things that are not Western. They need a revolution within their religion for women.
Yeah.
They need a feminine uprising to say that we are women, hear us roar, and we need to be treated the equal as a male.
They deserve each other. That might be it.
I mean, karma.
Yeah.
Karma will come at you.
She was flirting with someone. That's how he took it. It seemed like.
That is how he took it.
Because she kept talking to the guy. Like, you're not supposed to talk to men, I guess, in that culture.
Not really.
For me, it'd be like, shut the fuck up. I'm with you.
Yeah, I know.
It's not like it's not like I was screwing the guy.
No, you just talking. It's no big deal. But that's why they need a cultural revolution for women.
Right.
Women's rights are needed.
They are needed. And there are some women out there trying to get their rights.
Yes. And they wear hijabs, but not... It's more like your head covering.
Mm-hmm.
The Christian woman head covering, which I love. I love that look.
Mm-hmm.
Like a veil. That's beautiful to me.
What did Casper... I can't even talk. What did Casper say... find... for the ghosty wosies?
Let's see.
You don't keep up with Foodie. I missed it. Yeah, she's...
Boy.
I'm really getting sick of reviewing her content, to tell you the truth.
The yawn. It's much better
it's so boring.
It's much better to watch with No Madness, Life, Urson, and Sass.
Yeah, like, Amber Lynn has more amusing content than Chantal.
Oh, yeah, and especially if you go back to her old stuff with Destiny.
You're gonna go? Really, Will?
You're always welcome here, son, and seriously, I love you. I'm sorry for anything shitty that I said.
I love you, Will. You have a good day. Text me whenever you need to, okay, baby?
You're always welcome here.
Happy Easter, my love.
Happy Easter.
I miss you already. What a sweet guy.
He's a sweet boy. Yes.
Yes, he is. He's awesome. He don't like ghost stuff. Will said, I love you too, but you need to work on yourself, man.
Yeah, I'm always working on myself. It's a lifelong journey when you're bipolar 1 severe. It's forever.
Bye, sweetheart.
I'll be working on that until I'm dead. That's the truth.
Probably.
It's the truth. When you have severe bipolar 1, it's forever. That's what all my counselors said.
Yep.
It's forever. You're never going to be completely recovered, and you're going to have relationship problems, most likely. And you just got to remain medicated.
Oh, I'll miss him when I'm dead in the ground, princess. He'd be in the next room over, and I'd still miss him. Yeah, Rat with Fupa, or Rat with Clappin' Fupa says 100% Rev.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just got it. The people around you are either going to understand, and they're gonna move on from things that might happen, or not, and you're going to be alone. That's the way bipolar is.
Yep.
And BPD in a lot of ways is the same way.
Yeah, but I'll just be honest, I'm getting too fucking old for it. I'm getting too old for it. Like, I want a calm environment. I don't want it to live in an environment where it's agitation.
Well, that's where a very serious discussion comes in, and that I don't want to even talk about right now. Because we've had enough heavy shit.
Yeah?
Not going to talk about anything like that. I would rather watch Casper Sight, because he's great.
There you go.
He's awesome.
There you go. And I feel super fucking chilled out from this fucking allergy med, man.
But I totally respect the views of artists. If this is the way they feel about AI, they don't need to use it, do they? Me, I'm not an artist. But that thing got in my head, and it produced stuff that I saw pretty accurately in my work.
I know.
It's incredible, and I will use it, because I can't drop myself. I don't have that ability.
Oh, maybe eventually you'll be able to hire an artist.
Sure, if there's one out there that would want to work on it. And you got to have a passion for the product, for the story.
I'm sure there are people out there that like.
No.
There's plenty of sci-fi people who like drawing sci-fi shit.
Well, I have something I can absolutely pitch to a studio, so I'm happy. I'm very excited, you know.
And that's good. We'll see how they take it, being that it's AI. Like, a lot of people are saying...
Yes, but the baseline work is not AI.
No, I'm not... No one's saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you get what people are trying to say. Because you keep going back to that point.
Well, you said I don't know how they'll take it because it's AI. It's not.
Well,
the majority of it is my work.
It's the artistry and all that.
That is totally negotiable. The art.
Okay.
It's just concept art.
Okay.
Like if somebody wanted to take that and draw it themselves in their vision, I'm totally for that.
Yeah.
I'm pro that. It's like placeholder art. It's just very well done.
Some video games get hate just if they add some AI people. Don't agree on that. I don't really use AI, so it's not like a place of argument for me. Plus, I don't trust it.
Well, Krusty uses it. Skyrim AI. He uses it. And he makes amazing, funny content.
I ain't drinking Dr. Pepper, but no, Dr. Pepper does not have gluten in it. Do you see wheat in Dr. Pepper?
Gluten pepper.
Is wheat a Dr. Pepper ingredient?
Dr. Wheaties.
Do not worry for the people out there looking for the UFO videos and the alien videos. It's coming soon, I promise. But today is Easter Day, and it's about the resurrection of Jesus Christ. So therefore, I just thought, let's get a paranormal video up, right? All about the spirits and stuff. Sounds good? Method to the madness? We're going to be looking at a little channel called...
We have audio static? Okay.
I got it.
Check, 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 get it out. Check, check, check it out. We is not in Dr. Pepper.
No.
Mind Junkie. Okay, make sure you go to that channel, subscribe, and do the thing.
Boy.
Okay? This one is called Scaring the Shit Out of You on Easter Day. No, it's not. It doesn't say that. It says 7 scary ghost videos that will stay with you. Stay with me. You better hope and pray that you wake one day back in your own world. Anyway, where was I? Okay, freaky deaky video. Without further ado, Daddy.
Your girl's looking at you weird? I would too. You're like, what the hell are you smoking, bro?
Dilly day.
Oh,
Hang on. Do you know what? This is actually a short video, so I'm going to open up this. From somebody from the United States of America, baby. Come on. Oh.
I want it. I want it. I want that cup.
It's a great mug. That's awesome.
I want that cup. That's how Chantel's face is shaped with her hijab on.
We're literally just talking about alien UFO videos, mate. Honestly, it's such a nice thing, guys.
Dr. Pepper in 2025 contained 20 ppm of wheat. No, really? Fuck. Shocking.
Did not know that.
I'm so happy that we've got people that love the paranormal. People that love the UFO, because I love both of them, man, and this is epic. Mate, thanks so much for this. Right, hang on. Who sent me this? Hi. Oh! Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
I think I know why you sent me this. Because
That's an old school dollar. It's so he can fold it up and see the
Johnny
weird...
Clutch.
Yep, Johnny Clutch.
Because apparently, if you look up close to... that's a 20, mate. Let's go. If you look up close, you can see UFOs and aliens and stuff. Hang on, let me just see. Ben, love the videos. Just a small gift as a thank you for what you do. Martinsville, Indiana. Danny. Captain Flappy Sack, mate. Captain Flappy Sack. The person...
Well, I told you I wasn't drinking Dr. Pepper, Trav, so I don't know what your fucking problem is.
that
Trying to start
maximum
problems?
super chats.
Trying to start drama. Is that what you people want? Is drama? Because I don't want drama. I already said I'm too old for it.
On the UFO hunts that we do, the live streaming UFO bloody streams, mate, look at you, 20. I'm gonna save that, but when I go to the United States of America, baby, come on, I might actually use that. All right, that is wicked. And let's see what this is all about. This is a shirt of some sort. Oh, mate, this is a sexy shirt. What?
Vader.
Yes, mate.
Oh my god.
Yes.
An alien.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
Yeah.
I'd wear that right now.
I would too.
That is great.
He's about to wear it.
Yeah, you can't help but put that on.
That's awesome.
Yes, having a cup of tea. Hey? Having a cup of tea. Epic. Extra large.
That was
It's probably
fantastic.
going to be a little bit too small for me. Gotta admit, because I'm massive. It's extra large. Do you know what? Let's put it on. I gotta admit,
It
Wow,
looks
that
good.
was- that
pretty
was
big.
Really good.
right?
If I
And the
shit
shirt.
the closer fitting dude.
It looked pretty epic. The colours suit me, I've got to admit. I mean, if I do that, though...
That's right, show the gun off. You should have a closer fitting shirt if you're built like that.
Show the guns, huh?
Fupa.
Fupa?
Yeah, that's fucking Natter, remember?
Yeah.
He slapped his bicep and said Fupa.
That's true. Get to the ghosty woasties.
Oh, the shirt looks small. Right. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes, paranormal. Without further ado, diddly day. Let's do this. Shh. Go on, mind junkie.
What is that keeps being seen in my security camera? Does anyone know what that looks like or what that could be?
I just saw coming up. I don't want to see this.
On the evening of August.
Okay, that reminds me of a channel that I used to react to that did that at the beginning.
That could have been a cattail. I could see Watermelon's cattail do the same thing, man.
Floofin'.
I know.
She's a floofer.
Right?
Who was that who did that? And I had to keep on turning away. Was it Nuke's Top 5? I can't remember. Anyway. Let's go.
It's the 18th, 2024. A user who goes by the name Synestia is relaxing at home when she suddenly hears her dog barking downstairs. She hurries to check on him, but doesn't find anything unusual. However, Synestia notices her dog behaving rather strangely, as if he's terrified of something she can't see. Synestia decides to check her home security camera, just in case it recorded something. What she discovers leaves her spooked.
What? Oh! Whoa, hang on a second. So this comes... What the hell? No! No!
Fuck that shit.
Mate!
You know what? That dog was scared of something. It freaked the fuck out, bros.
Not happy.
No. It wasn't. It was not a happy puppy dog. At all. Excusez-moi.
Yeah. Scusi.
Can you take care of this while I doing the other thing?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Something dark can be seen moving around the room. According to Synestia, her dog is usually quiet and rarely barks, so she was shocked by how scared he seems in the recording. To make things even scarier,
and the chair goes flying off.
Appears to move one of Synestia's chairs. This has led Synestia to speculate that her home is being haunted by a ghost. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera? Let me know down below.
It's very, very strange, mate. It's very dark. It's a dark entity, mate. Dark entity. You have to check out my last video, one before this. I'll leave it up on the panel at the end, mate. It is absolutely mental, man. Absolutely mental.
Oh. Do you have a creepy clip to share? Send your scary footage to our email address, contactmindjunkie@gmail.com, and we might feature it on the channel.
I just have to say for the record that anybody that's into spooky movies and shit, you have to see The Right.
That's a good movie.
I really believe that is better than The Exorcist. The way the screenplay was way more developed than The Exorcist screenplay was developed. Like, if you're a fan of that shit, you have to see that movie. Because the depiction of it is really accurate, too. With the exorcisms that they got on camera. Like, it's all just accurate and really fucking... It's well written.
Number 6, Night Patrol.
Louis Jaramillo works as a security guard in a large office building. Late one night, Louis is patrolling the dark corridors when he suddenly hears something extremely disturbing. According to him, it sounds like voices are coming from the second floor of the building, which is supposed to be empty.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I saw something else though, mate. What, did I see a face as well? Nay, this thing here, mate. This thing here. Hang on. That.
Looking around the corner.
That looks, mate. Oh my God, your arrow's pointing in the wrong direction, mate. Look at you with the face down here, huh? It's a face there. You're pointing in the wrong bloody place. Mate, I've got ninja eyes.
Disturbing. According to him, it sounds like voices are coming from the second floor of the building, which is supposed to be empty.
Oh! Right. Okay. Now let's see what you're pointing at. I've seen it again! That is it! Alright, it's a double whammy.
Something appears out of the darkness.
Oh my God!
Weird.
Look at you with your nobody floating head, bitch.
But within a second, it vanishes. Viewers say it looks like the face of a young woman, and it gets creepier. According to Louis, a woman tragically passed away inside the building. This has led him and several of his viewers to comment saying that
the building was built on a graveyard.
This could be her ghost. But what's your verdict? Is this building where Louis works haunted by a ghost? Or is there another way to explain this creepy footage? Drop a comment with your thoughts.
Jeez Louise, mate, that's freaky as hell. Paranormal activity.
The following clips you're about to see were uploaded by social media user Daniel25. Danny lives with his partner and their young children, and for the past few years, they have been experiencing disturbing activity around their home, which they claim is paranormal.
Cardo, this just opened by itself.
It just opened itself. Oh my God, I think I'm gonna die.
Nobody's in there, right?
A cupboard door slowly opens, all on its own. Danny says there was no one else in the room with him when this happened, but the creepy
It's one of those, I mean, that could have just opened up, you know? I don't know.
activity doesn't stop there.
Okay.
Get a tissue. Don't yell like that.
I wasn't picking my nose. I was just itching it, honestly.
Look at me. First of all, don't raise your voice like that. Inappropriate. And see, now the ghost is very upset. Don't.
See, now you've upset the ghost. What the hell?
Of course.
Hang on, 1 second.
Voice like that. Look at me. First of all, don't raise your voice like that. Inappropriate. And see, now the ghost is very upset. Don't do that.
God, it sounds like I talk to you. Don't raise your voice. Don't do that. Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice. We are nice to our friends. We don't beat up our friends. We are nice to our friends.
Right.
That's how we treat our friends. We're nice.
That kid's like, the ghost? Are you kidding me?
Danny is talking to his son when suddenly several toys fall, as if something we can't see has knocked them over. In this final clip, we see how objects around the house move even when there's no one around to see it.
Willow, I already brushed your hair. Hey, how did this open?
I don't know.
Did you open it?
No, I
Let's look at the camera.
Wait, did I?
Okay, that's suspicious.
Yeah.
The closet.
I don't know about me. I'm a little bit suspicious of this one. I've got to be honest with you, mate. I'm a little bit like the door could have easily opened up. It's just one of those things that keeps on, like maybe the locking mechanism is just not working very well, like the magnetic, and it's just opening up.
That's a nice place.
And then the thing falling over, well, that was on its edge anyway. And then they're walking along the back, like the floor area, and this. Why would he even say, "Why is that opened up? Why is that up? I'm gonna check the CCTV." Fucking what? What? Why is that opened up? Because it's a fucking door.
The door slowly opens, even though the room appears totally empty.
So then, going back and seeing that, it's a bit of a coincidence, I don't know.
After this happens,
it's gone straight to it. Why is that opened? I don't know. I'm a bit suspicious.
Danny and his daughter discover the door open, even though he remembers it being closed just moments before. He decides to check his home security camera footage on his phone app, and is shocked to see the door moving all on its own. But
and then also, if you think that there's a ghost in that house, would you let your kids see the ghost activity? I don't know.
Danny's home haunted?
I don't know either.
Let me know.
Don't know. A bit suspicious, mate. Gotta say, angel or demon?
Every night at 3 a.m, social media user Capricorn Warrior startles awake. She looks around, heart racing, but she never finds anything that can explain her suddenly waking up. She gets out of bed and looks around the house, but again, she finds nothing. However, one night, Capricorn Warrior has an idea. A few years ago, she installed security cameras around her home, so she checks the footage to see if she can see anything. What she sees in the footage chills her to her core.
I'm active again.
Can someone tell me what this is?
What the flying F is this shit? Look at you with your bloody wings, horns and flares, mate. Back in the 60s. Let's go. The devil from the 60s!
This is my security camera, okay? Now...
That ain't an angel, mate. That is the angel of darkness!
You can see me over here in the white nightgown, facing the window.
Holy
What
shit.
is that keeps being seen in my security camera? Does anyone know what that looks like or what that could be? That keeps showing up behind me in my security camera. This is about the third time it has shown up.
That's creepy.
Mate, this sick shit's got horns! What
That's
the
legit
fuck?
creepy.
And hooves? You've got horns and hooves.
I've checked the security cameras
Where's the footage?
over and over again, and it only shows up behind me. It is not showing up behind anyone else.
Oh
And
my
of course
god.
you can see it's my security camera because I've got right here at the line of the camera. And this is the full size of the photo. Now, this is me over here in the white gown facing the window again. What is that shadow that keeps coming up behind me? My security camera is catching it every time.
What looks like a tall, dark figure.
Well, if it's like, is it? It's not a vid.
That's creepy. What the fuck is that?
It's tall, too.
Yeah, it looks like a reaper.
It does, really.
Can be seen behind Capricorn Warrior. So far, she says she has caught it on the security camera 3 or 4 times, but she has no idea what it could be. However, TikTok viewers have several ideas. Some say it's a protecting angel, whereas others suggest it's a demon.
Now I always do question, why does it always have to be bloody evil, mate?
It could be a demon. It could be a guardian angel. You just don't know in this case. I mean, you're dealing with interdimensional beings. So it's either an angel or a demon. You don't know which one. I mean, I mean, usually when people are around angels, people do fear, but the angels say do not fear.
However, that doesn't look... If I saw that behind me, mate, I mean, I'd just Rambo it, you know? But to me, my gut says that ain't a nice spirit.
So, what do you think? Is this an angel or a demon? or
Be you, angel.
or something else. Use the comments to share your thoughts.
Shadow of who or what?
This next clip was shared to the R Ghosts subreddit by user NewRaisin5425. The OP says he works in an old building in downtown Phoenix, Arizona. He often stays late to finish deadlines and claims that in the following recording he was still in the building at almost midnight. Nearly all of the OP's workers have already left, but then he sees something out of the...
That's spooky. Fucking eyeball in the dark. Yuck. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. Why would you do
corner
this?
of his eye. At first, he thinks he's just imagining things, but he can't shake the feeling that there really was something there, lurking just out of sight. Quickly grabbing his phone, the OP decides to record, just in case whatever it was comes back.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Oh.
Are you... okay, okay.
It could have been a shadow on the wall because he went down real fast. Like, okay. Ooh, let me get my keyboard so I can do some freaking work here. Ooh. All right. Look it.
Could have been a person.
See, as soon as... See? That's a shadow on the wall. And then he points down.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Here we go, here we go.
Is it on the wall or is it... It looks like a shadow on the wall.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Yeah.
No.
It looks like a normal shadow.
What do you guys think? You guys think it's a shadow on the wall? Or do you think it's a ghost? Like... I don't know. Because he points the camera down... ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's a shadow? Yeah.
Are you... okay, okay. Let's just bring it back a little bit, okay? That could have been somebody inside the room, right? Let's just...
A shadow.
Well, no. All I see is the floor. Maybe you should have shown and kept your freaking phone at the freaking doorway instead of pointing it down to the ground.
Nah, this...
Did you see that?
This bullshit.
Nah. You're full of shit, bro. I'm calling bullshit on this one.
Appears at the end of the hall. The OP is so creeped out that he accidentally ends the recording, but he says...
Accidentally, my ass. Accidentally. No, that was a shadow on the wall and he pointed down. No. I'm calling bullshit.
That it doesn't make sense for anyone to have been in the corridor that night. So what exactly?
Why does it not make sense that anyone would be in the corridor at the night? I mean, it is an apartment building.
Is this?
Because it's small as well, right? It's like what, 4 foot?
Since the OP shared the clip to the R Ghosts, so
Come on.
Most of this shit is fake.
It is. It's definitely the wall.
Yeah.
Reddit, he obviously thinks he may have caught a ghost on camera.
It does look like a shadow on the wall, though. It doesn't look its own entity.
But what I want to know is what you think.
It looks like a shadow on the wall. Like, I'm not seeing, you know, a darker area on the floor. I mean, obviously you see it here, but that it's not. Look down. It should be around about here. You know, I'm seeing it on the wall.
Ghost caught on camera. Quite simple.
A creepy clip shared to the internet by an anonymous social media user has recently sparked debate among paranormal enthusiasts. In the clip, we see the uploader recording in a public park. It appears deserted and a heavy fog has settled over the grass, but something strange can be seen on a lonely park bench.
Oh no, it's the fuck.
No, that's a goat. That's the rain bitch. That's the rain bitch.
Jesus.
What the fuck is going
I
outside?
don't know.
You want to check? There's nothing.
I think it's just the fire guys.
Okay.
They went out for something.
I get scared.
They do
Mate,
great.
that is the ring bitch. That's
Sort of
oh my
translucent
god.
figure can be
Yeah, that's the rain bitch.
Yeah, I mean,
I know they say the rain bitch, but technically the rain bitch is that girl that was on stage at the MTV Awards being fucking manhandled by Ashton Kutcher and Diddy.
yeah.
And then Diddy asked for her to come over the after party. Where are the cats? Our cats? Probably upstairs,
The sun.
I would assume.
They're getting their sun.
Yeah.
seen in the fog. Many viewers say it looks like the ghost of a woman in a long white dress, eerily similar to a kuntilanak.
You little bastard! Look at you!
Or Samara from the Ring movie. Since the
They even said it was the rain bitch.
Fake.
clip was uploaded by an anonymous social media user, information on this footage is scarce. However, viewers say that this could be the ghost of someone who cannot pass on, and her soul is haunting the place.
You know what? Leave her alone. She's just sitting on the bench looking at the field.
Mm-hmm.
Let her sit on the bench and look at the field.
She's just chilling.
Yeah, she ain't hurting nobody. I don't see her like going boo to people and scaring them out of their mind.
That may have been a woman that died 3 days ago.
Maybe.
And it's her last hurrah.
Yeah.
For her last hurrah, she's sitting on the bench in the graveyard. Because I believe in that. The Jews believe that.
Nah, I would be a fly on the wall in the president's office hearing everything if I was a ghost.
Exactly.
Place where she tragically passed away. But what do you think? Drop a comment below.
Oh, mate, it's the ring, isn't it? 7 days. Huh? 7 effing days, mate. Christ. Oh, my God. The ring, man. I might have to watch
7 days.
that again. I might have to watch it again because it is freaky deaky. I still haven't watched the little video that you watch, you know, with the spinning chair and the ladder that falls and combing her hair in the mirror and shit. I've seen snippets of it, but then on the CD or the DVD or the Blu-ray, you get the special features where you can watch that whole video. Did I watch it? Did I F, mate? Okay.
Is that better?
Did I F?
Let me know.
Is that better? I turned the sound a little bit down.
Yeah, his mic's a little hot.
Yeah, his mic is a little bit hot.
A little bit.
Don't check the attic. Fuck that. I'll never check the attic.
I had to.
I don't like attics. I don't ever like attics. Attics or basements. I'm like, no thank you.
I agree.
Check the attic.
This final clip was posted to the YouTube channel David Rebordow. The video was recorded back in 2014 after David and his girlfriend started hearing creepy sounds coming from their attic. Creeped out, they decide to go up.
No, fuck that. I'm definitely not going in attic that fucking dark.
Super dark.
Nah, it looks like there's someone down there popping out. What the fuck, dude? You see that shadow?
Almost shit myself then.
Up and check it out.
There's someone crawling up it!
It looks like it. Do they have an actual, squatter?
Então é assim, eu estou a filmar.
That's scary as shit.
People always in these situations seem to find old things up there. Like, wouldn't you inspect an attic when you bought a house? No, I wouldn't. But then again, I have a very high fear of those places.
I think that's normal.
Eu estou farta de ouvir barulhos. Já há alguns dias que ando a ouvir barulhos e não consigo nunca perceber de onde é que eles vêm. Eu estou-me a passar porque eu não consigo dormir, eu estou cheia de medo e eu decidi hoje filmar isto porque eu tenho a certeza que se passa alguma coisa e se acontecer alguma coisa vai ficar gravado.
No, that's French.
Fucking hell!
Ah, I saw those orbs.
Opa! Por que abriste isso? Opa, ainda por cima não foste tu que apagaste a luz.
Get a fucking flashlight.
No. No. She's horrified.
Yeah, she's not.
She's not happy.
Mate, I would Rambo that oiled up, fucking naked. Let's go.
I have to go to the basement almost every day, so better not be scared. Oh, dang. That is true. People have been caught staying in people's attics.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Oh, let's fucking go. Come on.
Opa, tem cuidado. Opa! Opa!
I'd put some slippers on though, because with the oil, I could slip on the stairs. No, I'll put trainers on, like
Opa, olha, vai lá.
sneakers.
Toma, eu fico aqui. Desculpa, não consigo, desculpa. Desculpa, eu estou cheia de medo, a sério, vai lá tu, mas tem cuidado, está bem?
Alright, love, just be quiet a minute. I'm trying to concentrate here.
Nah, fuck that. I ain't staying there. We had a creepy basement in my childhood apartment. My grandpa's attic was haunted.
You think?
Oh, I know. We've seen stuff there. And that's where we used to sleep. When we'd be over at my grandpa's. Is the attic.
Interesting.
My mom's seen ghosts there too. My grandpa built the attic though, so I don't know why it's haunted, but it is.
Oh, espera.
Tem cuidado, vai falando comigo, fala.
Está-se bem. Calma. Estás bem?
Oh, não vai lá, está tudo escuro aqui abaixo, despacha-te.
Yes.
Pá, não vejo nada. Aqui me parece. Não sei. Estás bem aí, Joana?
Deadhead said my bedroom was down there with 2 other storage rooms. The boiler room was the bad one. I'd run down the stairs into my door. Nah.
Oh, here we go.
Não, nada, está tudo bem, está tudo bem.
Estás bem?
Tudo bem.
Olha para baixo, esquece.
Né?
Chamamos a polícia, esquece, olha para baixo.
Não vejo nada à polícia.
How the hell was all that banging going on, man? There's nothing up there.
Olha para baixo, esquece, tem alguma coisa para lá. Anda lá, eu estou aqui à tua espera, eu vou ter que dar a descer.
Mark Tram said, translation, I can't find my contact lens. Oh, that sucks when,
I would think that would suck.
I don't like darkness like this. This is giving me anxiety just knowing they're in here, in a place this dark. Like, fuck that.
It's advanced darkness.
It is advanced darkness.
Mm-hmm.
This is not your regular everyday advanced darkness. This is advanced darkness.
See, if I were this dude, I would have my fucking Glock with the light on it.
Yeah, you would.
Because that's a really good light. It's a.
Do you still have that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have it. I gave you the Glock, so it's there somewhere. I have to get a battery for it. It looks like a AA battery, but it's this big.
Oh.
I don't know what. Fuck. I have to figure out what kind of battery it is. Yeah, we got it.
Whoa! What's all the digital glitch going on? Oh mate, it's the digital glitch which is freaky as shit.
Andy said I'm not very easy to scare. When I was a child and my great-grandmother had cancer, we'd go to visit her, and I found my way into the hospital basement. Thinking back on it, It was creepy as fuck, but I had the time of my life running around there. Oh my god.
There you go.
The darkest possible room is healthiest for sleeping. Not me.
No, you need some kind of little light.
My eyes would be wide open and I'd be seeing things. I swear to God. No. I
like a fully dark room, but it's
I am
okay.
so afraid of dark. No.
Oh my god, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen.
It's because I've seen things.
Then.
Is this thing gonna come out and attack you?
Oh! Oh wait, that's her man.
That's the guy.
Okay. Jesus.
That was freaky.
That scared me. Ah.
It's because it's so dark in there.
Oh shit in hell, mate. Here we go. No, he's now the devil. No.
Oh! It was a flash of eyes.
No.
Wait, let me see if I can get that. Yeah, that's a face, dude.
No.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, yeah.
Ew. It's like a hag face.
Oh, fucking hell, mate.
Oh, God, dude, no. Oh, that's definitely like a hag face.
Oh, my God.
Ugh.
Olha, mas fecha isso. Fecha isso. Mas não ouviste alguma coisa? O que é que tem acontecido?
Just as David
Oh, you're leaving that. I could still be up there now, mate.
and his girlfriend close the attic, something appears.
Dude.
The creepiest thing, neither of them see it.
May God bless you too, abundantly blessed. Christ has certainly risen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Now, this clip has been shared before.
Freaky.
Some
Hag
say
face.
it's fake, while others believe that something's
It's
My precious.
That's pretty messed up looking.
Freaking golem being in your attic. No. My house is over 120 years old. It's haunted. Yeah.
Wow.
There's a watermelon. Hi, watermelon. You look like you just woke up.
She does.
Have you been enjoying the day with Gavin? Yeah.
I think she has.
Gollum.
She got her son.
That's bloody Gollum, isn't it?
He said golem. Oh my God.
It's accurate.
believe that something sinister was lurking in David's attic. But what are your thoughts on this clip?
That's a freaking demon child.
The child.
It's the freaking fetus like thing that was in that David Lynch movie,
Ew.
Eraserhead.
Oh my God.
That has to be probably the most disturbing movie I've ever seen, Eraserhead.
It's pretty messed.
Yeah, it's pretty disturbing.
That woman with the cheeks singing the song, Everything's Fine in Heaven.
That's true.
Man, it is a fucked movie. Oh wow, they're delivering it. That was fast.
That was.
Shit. Okay.
Well, that's good.
I was just gonna say, can you get a can of coffee? You can't, that's fine.
We may have to wait tomorrow.
Yeah, that's okay. Wait, I haven't got the daily pay yet either.
No. Wait, looks like Bert. It does look like Bert!
Bert and Ernie.
Hi, Bert. Hi, Ernie.
Mike Mattia has his whole own story with Bert and Ernie.
Maybe it's Dobie the house elf.
Maybe it is.
You know?
It could be him.
No, it's Foodie. No.
Too thin for that.
No, too thin for Foodie?
Way too thin.
It's Cyrax. There we go. It's Cyrax.
Very possible.
Twin Peaks was his best series. I never finished watching that, and I need to.
A series? Probably.
This something evil, or did David fake the whole thing for views? You tell me.
Well,
my favorite David Lynch movie is what brought me to David Lynch, which is the movie Lost Highway, that Nine Inch Nails did the song The Perfect Drug for.
Yeah.
That's my favorite Lynch movie. Or work of his. His music is cool too. It's like industrial sounds with like steam and like machine sounds.
Yeah.
That's his music. He was an interesting guy. Very visionary. He wanted to put nightmares on film. That's what he wanted to do. And there's this cat. She's just like, hey.
Hi, Watermelon. I may have gotten some leftover Easter things.
Oh, good. No, I want you to enjoy stuff like that.
I did. I got some
just
Easter
honey,
stuff. What?
Don't make yourself sick.
I'm not.
You know what I mean? Don't go overboard.
I'm not.
All right.
It's just certain things I'm not going to be able to get for another year.
Right. Cadbury's. See, they're great, but man, they're so sweet.
See, you know what I like, though. You know what I got. We have to do it.
It's fine.
I had to get these particular things.
My favorite is the coconut cream eggs. Milk chocolate coconut cream eggs. They're like mounds. That's my favorite.
I love the coconut cream eggs, too, but I couldn't find any. I looked for the Russell Stover's eggs, okay?
Oh, my God. I want to go to Gertrude Hawk's for you so bad. The outlet. Because it's all discounted.
Yeah.
Oh, it's such good stuff. I want to get you smidgens. They're these little eggs for...
Well, I don't want, like, a lot of candy.
No. It wouldn't be... It's just a few things that you need to try.
Oh, okay.
Because it's Nipa made candy. Like, my mom's favorite candy was Gertrude Hawk. It is good stuff. On Route 6, we have an outlet, and it's all discount stuff. Seconds. But it's just as good. It tastes the same. Oh my God, there's a Gavin here.
Hi, Gabby.
Hi, Gabby Cats. Oh my God, he's filled with love.
What ruined Ren and Stimpy?
People.
How John Kay destroyed his own legacy. I'm not sure if I would want to see that.
I'd want to see it, definitely. I love Ren and Stimpy forever. I had a kick-ass Ren and Stimpy shirt when I was a kid.
I love Ren and Stimpy.
Shanny, how do you get enough, what?
Protein when you eat only once a day. Protein shakes.
That's the best thing to utilize.
Yeah. That's true.
You get the least amount of fat, and you get the protein you need. And low sodium.
Yes.
Protein shakes are a game changer for a diabetic. They're really good.
It is.
I mean, it's a very good thing to stabilize your blood sugar. You should always have them in the house. And that would be the ideal if we had more money. You'd have them in the house all the time, you know.
That's true.
Rogan is like... I think Rogan is close to a Christian now.
Possibly.
Like, he's talked to a lot of these woke Christians that have the like, truther stuff.
Scariest police videos, huh?
Well, yeah.
Hello, everybody. Time for some scary police and security
it looked like a man and then it started morphing.
Watch alone.
Ooh. You're not going to be able to argue with police cam footage. Right? Like,
I don't think you can argue with the police videos, no.
not really. Because they don't... I think is it illegal to edit them? I think it is.
Maybe.
I think it's against the law.
You're gonna make yourself a protein shake now? Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
I mean, on the cheap even, Carnation Instant Breakfast isn't horrible.
Well, I didn't eat once today. I'm just saying that. I did get my monthly, so I don't eat... Like, I eat more than once a day when I have my monthly.
Mm-hmm.
But, I had... Because I woke up hungry. I had a Jimmy Dean's egg dish. So...
That's it.
And that's got like 30 grams of protein or something like that in it.
That's a pretty good hit.
Yeah. Protein pudding, yeah. They also have protein waffles, Premier Protein.
Oh, you gotta try them.
Have the waffles. I love Premier Protein stuff.
It's a
Their
great
stuff
brand.
is good.
Fantastic brand.
And protein bars are also very good, too.
Well, you gotta be careful with them. For example, the Robert Irvine ones.
No.
They got 12 grams of fat per bar.
No.
That's real bad.
I look at that. Carnation instant shakes are trash.
Yeah, they are horrible, but if you're desperate and poor,
it's something.
It's a replacement.
Yeah.
If you can stomach it.
Night Officer Rexy shared footage on their profile that shows them recording security camera video from an overnight shift at an unknown location. At first, it's hard to tell what we're supposed to notice, but everything changes when Rexy focuses on something in the corner. Take a look.
Oh, this thing.
Allergies saya. Apakah ada yang aneh?
Seen that video.
Yeah.
It looks like an eyeball a person with like an eyeball for a head, or like a man in a spacesuit. I haven't figured out which one.
An eyeball for a head.
Yeah, you got to be careful with some health foods. That's why you always look at the back of the packaging.
Some of the stats are bad. Like those Robert Irvine. I wanted to try a Robert Irvine protein bar.
Oh, I have to consume a lot of calories to maintain this size. Well, I'm not maintaining it. It's going bye-bye, so have fun with that. You see what I mean? It's either a dude in a hazmat, like, space outfit, or a large eyeball person.
Jam 23.41.
Like last night, I got for dinner. I had buffalo chicken, so I was good with my protein.
When Rexy zooms in completely, we can see what looks like a pokong in the corner. In Indonesian and Malaysian folklore, a pokong is said to be the spirit of someone whose burial cloth wasn't properly removed, covered in white fabric, with just a pale, sometimes rotting face visible. These ghosts are believed to bounce or glide around because of their bound body. People often spot them in cemeteries or empty roads, where they suddenly appear to frighten the living. Some stories claim they're looking for help to be released, while others describe them as creepy and harmful spirits. This strange figure definitely resembles the descriptions, but of course we can only guess if the video is real or not. What do you think this figure might be? Do you also believe it's a pokong? Or could it be something completely different? What a terrifying night encounter. Let's hope that that thing does not appear again. This video was shared by Rachel, who works night security in a nursing home where something really strange was recently recorded. She explains that a few days ago they sent a cleaning team to clean the second floor of this building. They were sent there to tidy up the rooms, but the most unusual thing was a pile of cat litter that a child had accidentally spilled while visiting his grandmother.
Like 5 minutes.
As requested, they cleaned the second floor. But right in the middle of cleaning, this happened.
Yeah, this vegetarian vegan will be like, no cheese.
Oh, that's disgusting. Or the vegan cheese.
Or the vegan cheese. That would be...
Twice, Caitlin.
I'm not the only one that heard that.
Well, there was this one time when I was in the hallway and
Oh, fuck that, run.
Is that a hospital?
I'm not sure. It looks like a hotel.
It does. Nursing home, maybe. Is that milk?
I don't see anything.
Their footprints forming?
I don't know.
Suddenly, what appear to be footprints emerge on the carpet. No others appear anywhere else except there. This
Oh, now I see.
look
That's
quite
pretty
similar
interesting.
to the coloration of the cat litter. It doesn't seem
Oh,
far-fetched
that's
to
cat
think
litter.
that a pair of feet stepped into the powdery substance. But the
So
question
you're-
is, how exactly did those footprints
Okay,
appear?
so when you're a ghost, you're naked? Because it's a footprint. It's not a...
Like a shoe.
A shoe.
No, you would. I mean, I would.
So does that mean you're naked if you're a ghost? I mean, I know you're naked from your body, but I mean, like your spirit body's naked.
I would think so.
Oh, gabapentin wasn't the culprit. Shit, that sucks. No. I gotta get my gabapentin tomorrow.
Oh, the weight gain of medications is fucking horrible.
Oh, I got some errands to run tomorrow. Let me tell you. Gotta get a vacuum. Gotta give William that thing. That steam thing.
Make appointments. Oh, shit.
Make appointments.
There's stuff.
Yeah.
Adult stuff, and we'll do it.
Yep, adulting, and I'm tired of adulting. I don't want to adult anymore. Can I just stop adulting? I hate it.
Seconds earlier, the group heard a strange noise at the end of the hallway.
that would be.
I'm not the only one that heard that.
And then moments later, they ran out in panic after hearing a loud
And then the
noise.
footprints appear.
Rachel thinks the noise had some connection with the footprints, since the second floor of this retirement home is believed to be haunted. Why, however, is unknown. Whether this explains the footprints or not remains a mystery. What do you guys think?
Yeah, they do.
That was really...
That's weird. I have to buy a vacuum, man. Ours broke.
It's busted. Done.
So.
We need a shark. A good shark.
God. I need something to pick up the cat fur. Because they're beginning to shed again.
This footage was recorded by a man who noticed an unusual object hovering
UFO.
above his neighbor's house for nearly 2 hours, leaving him completely baffled.
What the fuck? It's one of those squid things. Those squid UFOs, whatever they are. To me, they remind me of those Matrix, like, squid things. I think they're here. Yay. No, not yet.
Interestingly, a police officer reported seeing a similar object the same day. Many people think this might be extraterrestrial
That's weird
technology or something not from this world.
What the hell? hell?
That's real weird looking.
Why are you blocking it? What the hell? There's another one? Oh, wait. Okay.
No, that's the same thing.
Okay, I see
That's
what they
zoomed
do.
in.
Yeah.
Whoa. Might be space junk.
Yeah, but it wouldn't flow if it was space junk.
You wouldn't think so.
No, I'm not getting no robot vacuum.
Design a... Oh my God,
It's a dinosaur balloon? Maybe.
Maybe.
It like... What the hell?
Is that really possible? Quite puzzling and strange.
I don't know what that is. It almost like a is it like a spaceman, like on a machine to make him fly?
I think the most likely thing is it's some kind of space junk.
Yeah, but how does it flow?
I don't know.
This was captured by policemen.
Ah, shit. Someone fucked up their Wrangler.
Apparently, just minutes before, a terrible traffic accident had occurred and a group of people were trying to help the victims in this burning vehicle.
Oh yeah,
but the camera
burning.
captures something that defies explanation.
That sucks.
That is a fucked up Wrangler. I don't think they're gonna be able to recover it.
That's a replacement car you need.
Yeah. That sucks, because that's like my
right there.
favorite. Yeah, they're about to turn the corner.
It looks it.
Yeah.
The fucking stoplight.
Yeah, they do have military-grade jetpacks. They make a lot of noise, and you'd see the heat waves coming off. Well, yeah, we didn't see that. But
Military-grade jetpacks.
But if it was an alien spaceship, would it have the heat waves? Because it looks like they work more on magnetic energy and magnetic propulsion.
Magnetic. I think it's more likely it's some sort of
Yeah.
shiny space junk.
Maybe.
A whitish figure, which appears to emerge from the fire.
The fire.
What is this? An illusion created by the smoke and
It looks like a little smoke tornado. Probably the wind, dude.
flames? But the figure is too well defined to just be an effect of light and heat. In fact, if you look closely, almost at the end of its path before it vanishes, it seems to take a humanoid shape. Strange.
Sephiroth walking through the fire.
That's why the most chilling theory suggests
Ooh.
it might be the soul of one of the victims. A soul leaving their body at the exact
Yeah,
moment
it's a little wind
life
tornado.
departs. A disturbing video that opens the
Nah, that ain't no ghost. That's like a wind tornado thing. A little whirlwind.
debate. Is there an explanation or is it supernatural? Let me know what you guys think.
Yay.
Oh, okay, you got to go.
So this is the treats, I guess.
I love it.
Because, you know, it's Easter.
You'll eat them responsibly.
Peeps. Because you can't have Easter without peeps. I got the bunnies. And...
Do you want food?
And the yellow ones. Oh, they didn't have it. The Reese's eggs, so they got me Reese's.
Well, you got... Because the cups are good.
Well,
Come on, Right.
And they didn't have regular Bratch's jelly beans, but they have Starburst jelly beans.
They'll be good too. Starburst kicks ass.
Yeah, Starburst is yummy. So,
there you go.
That's a little shit I
Now
got.
Gavin needs his food. Gavin's like, I need food. He gave me a cat bark.
Meow. Row. Ow. You're gonna have your cat flan?
Cat flan.
There you go.
That
Enjoy your cat flan.
Very happy.
A security guard posted.
Wait, the people want me to eat a peep. Okay? I'm gonna have a peep. We're gonna do the classic peep. The chick peep.
The chick peeps. Ah, that is a classic peep. It's not the fucking bunnies.
No.
They came after.
Way after.
Mm-hmm.
You want, it's a fresh peep. Thank you.
No.
No fresh peep?
I'm not into the...
Okay.
I was never into peeps, really. Oh. That's childhood. That's childhood.
Yep.
They're beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Right, watermelons?
Okay.
Peeps.
The serving size is 5 chicks. There's 34 carbs.
In 5?
In 5.
That's a snack.
Yeah.
For sure. 5
140 calories, 0 fat, 0 sat fat.
That's not bad.
It looks like 0 sodium.
It's just some carbs.
Yep.
Because it's what? Sugar.
Correct, but I don't need the whole thing. I merely...
You pick at things all day.
Listen, I love getting peeps for one reason only other than eating. I like to see them blown up in the microwave. It's not a full day's of carbs.
No way. 30 carbs?
No.
You're on a starvation diet.
That's a meal. Or a snack.
That's a snack. It's under 40.
Yeah, it's under 40. You don't have to be perfect 100% of the time. No, I'm not going to. Someone ate my candy, not gonna fight over candy, but I put aside mine in my candy skull dish. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Get some high chews.
I know, right?
You remember that sugar skull we had in the car?
Yes.
Where did that come from? I just remember.
I don't remember.
That was insane. I remember seeing that, and I'm like, who put this here?
Oh, watermelon's like, you're done with your food, now it's my turn.
What, Mullen? They both love the flan.
Not if you're keto. Well, I'm not keto.
The video of himself patrolling
it's
an empty
Easter.
building. He soon mentions hearing voices.
What's Easter without a peep?
You have at least a peep.
It's one little peep.
You're not having Cadbury eggs, right?
Keto is less than 20 carbs a day.
Oof.
There you go. Yeah, I'm not keto.
Screw that.
And moments later faces something far more frightening.
Yeah, I'm at this abandoned prison in Nashville.
Where do I buy cheap contacts? I don't know. I go to my eye doctor and they give me them.
Well, yeah.
I never tried for that cheap contact shit.
Probably America's Best does something good.
Walmart's good.
That's America's Best.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to America's Best at Walmart, Caitlin. Whoa.
The door right in front of him
This place
slowly
is a Silent
closes
Hill
while a
house.
dark, shadowy figure with bright, glowing eyes watches him from behind. The video cuts off just seconds after this eerie creature appears.
Make peep s'mores.
Oh my god, do you know what would be fun to watch with the folks? Casper Site playing Silent Hill 2.
Ooh, that would be.
Because I want to see what that looks like, the new remastered.
Yeah.
I really want to see it.
That does sound fun.
I love watching Silent Hill games.
Ugh. The Benadryl is getting to me, man.
Yeah, you just chill out. There, your old house in Colorado. Wow, okay. That, not us. Not us. We didn't leave it like that.
Christina, why do you always have to act like that toward me?
Because they think they know the truth of what happened.
Why do you have to treat me badly? What did I do to you?
Bizarre.
You know what I did to you? Nothing. Do you know what I'm going to continue to do? Nothing to you. So, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel, and it's not my business, and I don't need to care or know about it. Thank you. Only 50 milligrams?
So we don't know what happened next.
Ew, no.
There's little background information provided, so...
Nope. That's a werewolf. I ain't going in there.
It's a lichen for real?
I don't know. Either that or a frickin' vampire.
I'm here to suck your blood. Has anyone in the room here seen Nosferatu? The new Nosferatu, I'm curious. Apparently you see his cock in it. Don't need to see that, but... Yeah, 1-800-CONTACTS I've heard is very good.
Your cat left you for a sunspot?
Mm-hmm.
That happens.
That happens frequently.
Yeah. It does. I am so... sorry, I'm in a weird mood. I think it's my period.
This is a good... You act pretty relaxed.
I am.
And Benadryl helps that.
That is that. I didn't like how this started today.
Yeah, but
with you and your little... whatever that was.
We moved on, though. Which is always a good thing of moving on.
Yeah, but I never want to see you talk to my sons like that again.
Yeah, okay. Severe bipolar 1 is pretty bad.
Okay, well, if you feel impulsive, just leave the room.
And the obvious question remains, what on earth was that glowing-eyed entity? Did it mean any harm? Well, I guess we will never know. The following was filmed inside the Palace of Justice in Asunción in Paraguay, which was being guarded by police officers. It was very late at night and the palace was completely empty at the time. However, officers heard something inside, something that sent chills down their spines. And this is the recording of that unsettling moment. If possible, I recommend using headphones.
I mention my period in almost every stream. Uh-huh. Okay.
Not every stream.
No. Only when I have it, though. Thank you, Deanne. He is a great kid.
Yeah, he's cool.
I love him to death. And I'm glad that he sticks up for himself. It's what I told him to do. So, I'm proud of him. Okay, what are we looking at?
Strobe lights.
Wait, are those kids? Are there actual kids, or are they just children laughing to the video? Moonface says, I have bipolar 1 and it's not an excuse to be an ass rev.
Fuck off, man. I'm done. I'm not talking anymore about this. Period.
are the kids? Come on, that could be anyone. Behind those boxes. What the fuck is going on? There is no one there, but you keep hearing kids.
Could be a boombox for all we know. Playing the noise with a Bluetooth speaker.
But see, the thing is this place echoes, so it could be far away. And they're just not on camera.
That's right.
You know?
That's entirely true.
Does the audio pan when the camera moves? Kinda?
At that moment, there was no sense, no explanation for what they were witnessing. They were absolutely certain the area was empty, but those sounds were like small children playing inside the palace. Without doubt, this scene is completely chilling, especially when you consider that it might be more than just the ghostly presence of children. It could have been demonic entities trying to get the attention of the security personnel. We don't know, but
that's weird.
That is weird.
That is weird.
My money's on a Bluetooth speaker.
It could be a Bluetooth speaker, yeah.
That's what my money's on.
Perhaps in the past, this building might have been used for dark rituals, and something tragic could have happened here. Fortunately, the police officers were able to document it on video, so their story wouldn't remain as just an empty testimony. What a creepy night. What you are about to see was documented by Cynthia, who works security at an OXXO convenience store in Mexico, where something extremely strange happened to her. Cynthia had received warnings from previous employees that during the early morning hours, the atmosphere in the store would get heavy. They recommended staying calm should she ever see the ghost of a little girl, which is supposed to haunt this store.
Yeah, are you having any symptoms coming off your GABA? I know when I don't have it for a couple days, I start shaking a lot and having withdrawal symptoms, so I hope you're doing a little bit better than that.
Cynthia ended up completely bewildered.
Bueno, supongo que todo sigue igual. Ahí donde está el de los hielos. No me acuerdo si estaba una tarja o algo así, luego estaba el baño. Haz de cuenta que cuando llega el pedido de la cerveza, pues lo ponen acá pegado a la puerta. A veces cuando estaba así metiendo cerveza hacia el cuarto frío, salía del baño y se iba al cuarto frío así, la morría y así como que, oh, no mames, el chile, espero y no te toque. Pero ahí la vas a ver clarita, clarita.
Okay. We're looking at a pillar in the middle of a store. What? Come on, show it. Show it already. Don't they know how to, like, fucking clip things where they don't have to show the whole fuck? Oh, there was, like, a child entity that slipped through it. Ooh, what are you, you little bastard? Let's see if we can catch you. Ah, it's so fast. It's like a 3-year-old. Huh. Or a 2-year-old. What the fuck?
She couldn't believe what she had seen, exactly what she had been warned about earlier. This recording happened unexpectedly after she heard footsteps. Cynthia became convinced that supernatural events occur at the most unexpected moments. But what she didn't...
On night shift at nursing home, call lights would go off in empty rooms. Yeah, my mom used to talk about that. I never did a night shift at a nursing home, so I never got to see it my own self.
No, was that this presence probably isn't a little girl, but rather, as mentioned before, this could be a manifestation of a demon. But who can say for sure? A pretty crazy encounter. This video captures the moment when Diana Sudi and her sibling become alarmed at the sight of numerous squad cars arriving beside their property.
Well, that's when you just turn off all the lights in your house and hope they don't knock on your door.
Looks like there's another one.
There's another one? Oh, you're right. What the hell is... Here.
Look, I was...
The pair watches as officers gather near a mobile home, with several entering to examine it. Diana mentions later that this dwelling belongs to her parent and is leased to a tenant. The occupant hadn't emerged for roughly 7 days, which prompted law enforcement to perform this wellness assessment.
He's not coming out. The Dodge.
Unfortunately, the authorities discovered the resident had already expired. While shooting this footage, Diana and her sibling weren't aware of the renter's demise. They were merely documenting.
Ugh. That's horrible.
That is weird.
The unusual activity occurring near their residence. However, upon examining the recording afterward, they noticed something inexplicable.
Right there. Wait, they're going up to Tom's place. So wait, you said the light wasn't off?
Yeah, exactly. And I knew something was going on. Oh, that's like...
Oh man, was it a Suey?
Maybe.
Might have been a Suey.
Maybe.
Hi, cool cat. Happy Easter. How are you? How are you?
Are they calling something in? Going back over. What was Tom doing?
There's like an app you can check or something.
Neither Diana nor her sibling observed the tiny outline visible in their recording. They hold no recollection of witnessing this shadowy form while...
It's a child. Bless you, Gavin.
He slurped up his gravy up his nose a little bit.
Bless you. Did you enjoy your gravy foods, Gavins?
I think he did.
Is that the good foods?
Hi, boy.
Filming, suggesting it wasn't physically detectable to their vision. Yet it appears on camera. Something definitely material.
Hi, Sharon. How are you?
And eventually moves behind an officer. Diana believes this might explain why they missed detecting the mysterious silhouette.
That's a lot of cops.
But as unnerving as this seemed, it pales compared to what
Happy Easters.
Yes.
Tired? Yeah. I'm tired too, but because of Benadryl, not because of, anything else.
Mm-hmm.
People need to stop mowing their lawns. That's my advice.
Benadryl drowsiness.
Hi, Blade. How are you?
Folds days afterward when she assists her
Happy Easter
parent in examining the mobile home.
Oh. You brought the car?
Yeah. Hey.
Get ready. Could be a little smelly.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I have to mow lawns every summer. Mom's lawn won't mow itself, and I'm allergic. What the hell was that just fell?
Mm.
I'm so sorry. How do you deal with it?
Maybe on Claritin or something.
I don't know. I can't do it. I can't physically do it. Ugh. I just get a little bit of it on it, and I already got, like, I woke up this morning with hives on my freaking hand just by touching Jason a little bit for being outside.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What was that?
This choice rapidly becomes regrettable. A deceased avian suddenly tumbles from a storage compartment, giving Deanna an immense fright. Beyond this shocking episode with the bird, what she discovers inside leaves her genuinely disturbed and bewildered.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus.
Is that one of those clappy fucking monkey things?
Sounds like it could be.
Hi, Gavin, handsome man.
You cute.
God, you give me those eyes. I can't. Don't melt
Wait,
me.
It's the best.
Did this guy have a kid? What is this?
Yeah, this kid died too, like before. A long time ago.
Hi, princess. Welcome back.
Those small palm impressions on the wall have prevented Diana from ever returning to that mobile.
No, I haven't seen the new monkey film. I saw the old one a long time ago.
Monkey?
The monkey clapping one that's on MSTK.
Oh, okay.
Home. The connection wasn't immediate, but after sharing the footage with her sibling, they both recognized something disturbing. Reviewing the earlier recording again, she noticed the mysterious form was approximately the height of a youngster. Could they have captured images of the tenant's deceased offspring's presence? For now, it remains an unexplained
that's
occurrence.
creepy.
It is. Yeah, I think you might have it that it's a suey.
It started
That
like
would make
any
sense.
other night shift, but nothing could prepare these two officers for what they were about to face. Responding to a strange noise reported deep within an old cemetery, with only their flashlights guiding the way. The wind whispered through the trees, and every step between the aging headstones seemed to echo louder than the last. They weren't expecting anything out of the ordinary, but that's when things changed.
Whoa!
Oh, fuck that. The cops were like, we're gone.
That is real.
Oh my god, dude.
That is real. Cops don't fucking buck like that.
Now, I have seen things like that, Toto. The elevator opening up at floors where nobody was. Yeah, I have seen that.
Definitely.
In nursing homes.
As they ventured more profoundly, the silence grew suffocating.
It's
What
like
could
they
have
say,
made
I
that
saw a
sound?
guy with a
An
fucking
animal,
machine
a
gun.
prank,
Yeah.
or something worse. Then a blood-curdling
Holy
scream shattered
shit,
the
take
stillness.
cover.
It was
Oh
raw,
my God, he even
haunting, and
drips the one.
paralyzing.
God, I saw
Prank.
something.
Oh, we can go.
Guess we will
order
never
from
know.
Wegmans. They close at 7.
There you go. There you go. Weggies. For the rescue again.
Tara Rule, who works night security, claims that during her childhood, she lived in a house with supernatural activity. She believes that some mysterious otherworldly presence from that home became connected to her.
Probably.
I'm going to tell you a ghost story. It's a true ghost story. And I believe that whatever it is has followed me here. And I think that because of this all over my windows.
According to Tara, she frequently
So take
discovers
action.
all the
Go
kitchen
Jesus in
storage
the name of
units
Jesus,
wide
it's
open
done.
without explanation. She mentions
Not
her
welcome.
feline companion occasionally appears frightened. However, Tara indicates the eerie occurrences in her living space have recently intensified.
Or two of
Love
whatever
you,
ghost or
princess.
paranormal activity has kind of followed me throughout my life. There was one night in particular. This was the night before Thanksgiving. And I'm telling him, like, Lady Gaga commented on one of my videos, and he goes, "Who's there with you?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Who's there with you?" I was like, "No
Why
one."
does she
He's
remind
like,
me of
"Who's that guy talking?"
the lead singer of
I'm like, "I'm here
Linkin
completely
Park.
alone. What do you mean?" He's like, "There's a man talking."
She does kind of look like her.
A
like,
little
just as
bit
loud as you
skinnier
right
than
now.
her.
And I
She's
was like,
skinnier than her.
I don't hear it.
She kind of looks like a meth head too.
Oh my God! See, that's horrible. That's how that shit starts on people,
And then he said,
though.
"It's
You
not
know?
bad news.
Oh, they're on
bad
meth.
news." Again, these are on the outside of the windows, and I'm on the second floor. You can tell me what you.
She does.
Think it's
Right.
She does. I wouldn't lie about that.
Looks like she's on some kind of upper. Yeah.
I don't know what it's.
Sunny days are the best, princess. Yes.
But it looks like it's like 4 letters, maybe.
I know what I'm getting.
Again, this on the outside of the window, you can
Because it's that time of year.
But I'll
I
show
gotta
you,
get
these
that.
are
Do you want one?
No, I'm good, honey. Thank you. I'm really trying to clean myself up. My worst enemy is ice cream right now. I'm a total ice cream addict right now. And I got stuck.
These are new. These have. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, just for like reference, right? We had these ones in the kitchen, and then we walked this
Her
way.
hair
over,
looks
and I was
like a
and then there's
bleach
these
went
ones. And I
wrong.
remember those.
Yes, it
And I
does.
watched those.
Yeah, am I right?
All of these little smudgy
The
ones, I
orange
don't really
deal.
remember, but I specifically don't think I remember whatever that is.
The Blade says, Shanny, it's so nice being able to come here and just chill. Folks don't know what they're missing. Dude, if only you were here earlier, that was awful. But everyone seemed to manage to keep their cool, I guess. So, that's a good thing.
Well, I'm glad to know his take on AI now.
Yeah.
I'm very glad to know that because I won't talk to him about it, you know? And I understand artists' take. It's like we put real, serious heart and sweat and tears into our work, and now you're having a bot just make shit? I get it. I truly understand that take. But I'm not an artist. If I was an artist, I would draw it myself. But I can't. Unfortunately, I can't draw it myself. And I don't have the money to commission the work. That's big money.
That's true.
That's big money because it's a big project. So it's worked for me. It's been a very good experience using it.
That's true, too.
For me. If people don't like it, they don't have to use it.
No.
Just don't use it.
There you go.
But I respect his opinion very much because he's an artist. I very much respect his opinion. So, and if he wants to go on that type of mission, you know, like anti-AI, I get it. I get it because it's very creative, and people don't. If you put your shit into it, it's gonna start seeing things. I don't know how, but it does.
Yeah, it does.
It got in my head. The artwork, the way I saw the main bad guy, Dankin, I couldn't really picture him perfectly. It did it. It made the image in my mind correctly. Better than I could have illustrated it. So, that's incredible.
Hey, that ain't bad.
What'd you get? Let's see.
Oh,
This is
wait.
Scranton Pizzeria.
We need this, too. So we didn't get any.
What's the deal? Oh, okay.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Still ain't bad.
Yeah, that ain't bad at all.
Alright.
You got enough for that?
Back to the video.
I could be wrong. We'll have to go back. And those, like, are really intense looking. Look at how you can really tell they're scratches. I don't really remember those. Do you guys remember? You'll have to go back in the videos and let me know. I don't remember those. Oh.
Goblin Goyle said AI is a wonderful tool. It's the companies replacing the jobs with it. That's the
bad.
issue.
That's bad. I'm not for that.
The artists.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Why isn't FB going live? Because I think she has a big shiner on her eye.
I think that's right.
She said, I'll see you when I see you. Okay.
Oh wow, it almost looks like the screen is scratched now too. The only other like weird-ish thing to note is I've been hearing like loud noises.
Oh my god.
As Tara is displaying the newly formed scratches on her glass panes, she inadvertently records one of the kitchen storage units, swinging open completely on its own. Understandably, this leaves her quite disturbed. Currently, Tara Rule continues to witness bizarre incidents.
Thank you, Princess.
Love you.
I don't feel very amazing. I'm sure you don't feel that amazing. I feel kind of embarrassed today, and it is what it is.
In her residence, with additional mysterious gouges appearing on her windows.
Oh my god, she did... Is that a G? Is that a G?
I think this might
Or is
be...
that a musical note?
I don't know.
Wait. There's a reason why I say what I say. Let me put this up a little bit. No. The reason why I say that is because Selena Gomez got a G on her for her sister, and then like 2 days later after she showed it on camera, frickin' Hailey Bieber got the same G in the back of her ear. Like, it's nuts, man. It's like this bitch has like serious problems dealing with Selena Gomez.
Yeah, she knows Justin's in love with her.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Well, I mean, it's hard to get over your first love.
We'll let it go.
That's better.
It's been like 5 years.
Yeah.
You just gotta let that go.
That's true.
Mysterious gouges appearing on her windows. It was a slow night on...
God, my skin is itching.
Sorry.
Come on, Benadryl, kick in.
Duty when a security guard began reviewing footage from the outside cameras. Nothing unusual, just routine surveillance. But then something strange caught his eye. On the
oh my god, it looked like G-Man.
Just routine surveillance. But then something strange caught his eye.
I'm not.
Oh my god.
I'm not a thief. It was a safe that I found.
God gave me that safe. He gave me that safe.
Sorry.
On the monitor, a faint figure appeared near the gate, and what happened next made him freeze.
Have a good one, Blade. You fell asleep.
The figure passed straight through the locked gate, moving as if the barrier didn't exist. The area was bright.
I want the knife.
Oh.
He is Eddie Murphy. Deadhead.
Yes. This is extremely narcissistic.
1 minute.
Brightly lit, every corner visible. But the figure,
I know.
No shadow, no detail, just a faint shape gliding forward, then fading away. The image was clear and chilling. Even stranger, the motion sensors didn't react. It was like the system couldn't see it. Some call it a reflection, others aren't so sure. And the guard still wonders if that thing wasn't supposed to be there.
Ooh.
Golden Child's a good movie, Deadhead.
Good song.
Oh, man.
It's a good song. Under the Bridge.
Anthony Kiedis is one of the best songwriters.
That's right.
He's such a good songwriter.
Hey yo, what you gonna say? Oh, I know that's hey yo. Hey snow, oh. I say hey, hey, hey yo. What you gonna say? Oh.
Anthony
Guard
Kiedis
walked his path
definitely
every
likes to
day.
do nonsense.
Same route, same bridge. Nothing ever seemed out of the ordinary. Until that night, beneath the...
What you wanna give you a little bomba? What you wanna...
Exactly.
Bridge.
Up,
Something
up,
was
down,
there.
dumpa, dumpa,
Still,
dumpa.
twisted, almost human.
It's an alien.
Ponty jizz.
That's an alien. Facts.
But not quite.
Pues está uno en medio de la nada, bueno, abajo de un puente, y de pronto te topas con estas.
It's like people from under the stairs, except it's people under the bridge. Maybe it's the bridge toll troll. I will give you 3 guesses to get my riddle right.
Oh, yeah.
Silueta.
At first,
Did he say Murta?
Maybe.
Is it dead?
Thought it was a mannequin, dumped like trash. But the longer he stared, the more wrong it felt. The guard froze, his breath caught in his throat. He called out, thinking maybe someone was messing with him. But the figure didn't react.
Why would someone mess with you when you just randomly walk to some fucking bridge? Come on now. Who be messing with you?
That's a weird deal.
Hey, 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 yo. What you gonna say? Oh.
It didn't flinch, it just stood still like it had been waiting. And then, in the blink of an eye, it vanished. How creepy.
It didn't show that it vanished. Show the vanishing. Damn you.
Take your word for it.
The following was recorded by the daughter of a night security guard. The girl is playing by herself when something scary suddenly happens.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Oh no, the kid is talking to the dead ones. Not a good thing, kid. Stay away from that shit. You really don't want to contact dead people. You don't know if it's actual dead people you're talking to, kid.
His mom is like, well, yeah, we used the Ouija board. Oh, you're brilliant.
Oh, we used it. It's a nice toy. Yeah, except your house is haunted now.
She's playing a game called The Sky's Blue and claims she saw a face in her bedroom, though nothing appears on camera.
So I figured it's just like Bloody Mary. The sky is blue and I see you. You ever played Bloody Mary?
I don't think any of my friends or I ever believed in that shit. So no.
So you never went into a mirror
No.
in the dark at midnight and did Bloody Mary 3 times?
Never once in my life.
Never?
No.
Man, did you do anything spooky like?
Not really. I told you about how I used to go to a church that did manhunt. Remember I told you that?
Yes.
And we would hide out in this church, and it sometimes could be very creepy because we did it at nighttime. Sometimes it was at night,
Oh
like
my
midnight.
God, they're such cute little poopers, Deanne. Oh, beautiful babies. Beautiful babies.
Next generation.
According to her, this is what's supposed to happen.
You were too scared to do it? I want to see a real one too.
When you play this particular game, The point is to capture a floating face on video.
I could tell you
Her
this.
parents were so worried by how terrified and upset she was that they banned her from playing this game inside.
You can't play this game anymore if you keep seeing ghosts, honey. We don't want our house haunted. Girls.
I can tell you.
Boy! What?
When you're the age of like 16 and you're all alone hiding in a rectory type building and like there's no one around, you hear and see shit that's pretty fucking scary. I can tell you that.
I sure did.
There were times in that church that I was like, man, there is something behind that altar. I see it. You know what I mean?
So you think there was something behind the altar?
There were times that I saw stuff in that building that I thought it was not humans.
Nice.
That's for damn sure, because we did sleepovers. Like, we would gather at that place at like 11:30 at night. And we'd start playing Manhunt at midnight.
Nice.
So it was like 6 a.m. The sun would start coming up and we were done playing and we'd start going to sleep then. It was a very cool church. It was a neat church with a nice pastor, you know. But there were absolutely times behind that altar, I was like, no, there's something behind that fucking thing.
Oof.
Shadow bastard.
Not Jesus.
No. Shadow bastard.
Ah. Those are the worst of the bastards.
There may have been a spirit that, like, somebody of the congregation that died in the church.
Possibly.
That's very possible, because it was an old church, so.
At the house, but she didn't follow their rule and kept playing it anyway.
I see
Play the game with her.
That's like tempting
Just like
Freddy
before,
Krueger.
nothing shows up
That's
on
true.
camera.
You know, like, come and spook us. Oh, I got some spooks for you.
The sky is blue, move down and say, and I see you. And you want to look for a baby's face.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
That's not how you do it.
Oh my
You have to
God,
point it
that's
out,
crazy,
see it,
Dick.
and
That's what I did.
It's slow.
God, Cobes made the worst video short titled Wet and Juicy. I was expecting an adult joke. What was it?
Oh, please tell me it was garlic butter all over his pizza.
Ugh.
10 of them.
Slowly go down.
10 garlic
Why do I have to do
butters.
it slowly?
That's how
You
it
gotta check
goes.
out Cobes.
He's great.
The
I
sky
really
is
like watching
blue.
Cobes.
But one night, when nobody else was home, Vicky decides to play the game in every room of the house. That's when something unexpected happens.
The sky is blue, and I see you. The sky is blue, and I see you.
What the hell is this? I've never heard of these games.
It's these...
Ah, shit.
Oh, here.
Thanks. You put it under your feet. I don't want it to bother you. You know.
There we go.
Thank you. You're a princess.
No problem.
Thank you, princess.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I ain't no princess. He said I thought I told those trolls to suck my awful...
What?
Yes. Go Cobes.
See, these fucking trolls are so pathetic that they think it's fucking hilarious that they sent me 20 cups of garlic butter. Then I say to myself, hey, wow, I got a bunch of garlic butter for pizza now. You fucking trolls are so fucking dumb. You just fed me more.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
I see you.
I don't see any face.
I don't see shit.
Your apps aren't working, lady.
It's true.
It's supposed to be, you know, the face apps.
Yes.
So you say, the sky is blue, I see you, and then, like, supposed to be a ghost pop up on the face
They
app.
have apps for that?
Well, you know, like the dog ears and the tongue sticking out, those type of
TikTok,
face
Instagram
morphin apps,
shit.
yeah.
Okay.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Nothing.
Frostmere, can you help us out?
Oh my god.
I mean, there's patterns.
Show something.
But wait a minute.
What?
It's gonna put all kinds of different lights.
The crystal light
because
up there?
of the crystal.
Yeah.
That's gonna make all kinds of crazy shadows. This is bullshit.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Okay. It's reflections of a fucking chandelier.
No one. I get.
Oh! Well, that's cool. Okay, that was something.
Oh, I didn't expect that fucking thing.
I didn't either. I thought we were gonna see a face.
Oh, we didn't see a face, just something flew from the fucking ceiling.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, I didn't expect that.
What fell? Show us what fell, damn it.
The light on top of the ceiling.
Oh shit, it was the light.
How the hell? Wait.
That was interesting.
See, there's the light right there. Mm-hmm. Right here, so that people can... Right here, there's a light.
Yeah.
And it falls.
On the bed. Not on the bed. It wasn't above the bed.
Vicky was absolutely stunned by what took place in
Wow, that was
her
something.
overhead light suddenly dropped from the ceiling. This didn't make any sense to her, because the light fixture was installed really well. She thinks the only explanation is that
maybe your
something
husband
heavy
is
must
not
have
as
tugged
good
it
as you
downward.
think he is at
But what
putting up
truly scares her is that
light.
it happened.
Hell, nah, man. Pulling a string, maybe. That's some fucked up shit, though. Why would you break your chandelier?
She reacted.
Those things are expensive.
If she pulled a thing, or her husband did, or whatever,
yeah,
she faked that well. Yeah. That scream sounded like legit. Like, holy shit, that was scary. Mr. Gavin Kit Kat, you're my boy.
You're my boy. Hi, Gavin.
Would you like him?
The people probably would like to see him.
You want to see the...
Oh, thank you, Deadhead. He just gave us the wet and juicy.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's a good boy.
This is the best boy in the
He's
world.
a boy. He's a nice, handsome boy. He just had food in his belly.
He likes
his gravy foods.
He loves his gravy foods.
Cause he's a good boy.
Yeah.
Who loves his gravy foods.
He's such a good boy.
Gavin. Kisses.
Thank you, Gavins.
Kisses.
He gave me kisses of love.
These are kisses.
Kisses of love.
Yeah. He's so sweet.
I know he is.
Like his paws, how he placed them on me is so gentle.
That's because you're a lady.
Yeah, he's a very nice gentleman.
He's a gentleman.
And he loves his mommy. He's so gentle.
Isn't he cute, Rat?
He's a good boy.
Clapping Fupa. We have to put on, just for a second.
Fupa clap?
Yes. Okay, it's in Hectic Llama.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. The intro. Isn't he
happened
sweet?
Exactly when she was playing that strange game.
So for those of you asking, this is what fell. That game, absolutely.
Nah, man.
It was just bad timing or something unexplained. It makes perfect sense why Vicky won't try that game again. We can't tell if the game actually caused what happened.
He's the cutest baby. Everybody loves Gavins.
On CCTV. Ooh.
On CCTV.
Closed circuit television. Do you know how glitchy and shitty the video is?
I know.
What's up?
Hello, Wookie. Yeah, I saw your message, so I'm gonna give it to Jason so he can put that in for you.
What's the deal? Okay.
Here you go.
Alright, thank you. Oh, okay.
This footage came from a security guard during his shift, and his surveillance tape revealed something truly disturbing.
Yeah.
What the fuck? He just... What? He's talking to someone and there's no one there. I have seen this happen to other videos where the security guards are talking to people and the people aren't there. Like, what is going on where security guards late at night are seeing people and talking to them? Like, he's having them sign a book and everything.
Crazy.
You can see a guard talking, nodding his head, and using hand gestures, as if having a complete discussion. But who was he talking to? The hospital has no record of any guests that night. Some people think he was just confused. Others believe someone else was really there. It was 2
The mirror.
2 a.m. A guard driving past a quiet house noticed something strange. He reversed and looked again. A woman dancing in front of a mirror.
Stop peering into her fucking home, and if she wants to dance in front of the mirror, she can.
Right.
Freaking creepoid. Like, let me go and put the video toward your house and, like, tape you inside your window. He's your boy.
Yeah. What a baby.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Her moves were odd and unnatural. Her reflection moved on its own. It looked right at him. To this day, no one knows who she was, or how her reflection moved without her. The house, empty. No signs of anyone living there. Some say it was a spirit reenacting her last moments. Others believe something was using the mirror as a door. Whatever it was, he hadn't driven that road since. Earlier this year, a woman named Jeanette moved into a new apartment and decided to document every step of her moving process through videos. She had no idea that her camera would capture something deeply unsettling during this.
Gavin looked at you with that noise like, what the hell, dude?
No, I'm sorry. I have horrible indigestion.
Time. One day, while recording herself unpacking,
I
Jeanette's
vomited in the
camera
morning.
caught something frightening.
I had an early morning vomit.
What the hell, woman? You know, I do have to say for this chick, she's got a pathunka-thunk. Watch. Nice ass chick.
Oh. Deanne, you think Frostmare has a creepy voice? I love his voice.
Yeah.
It's like Till Lindemann.
A little closer, baby. A little closer. No, you got out of the picture. Go. No. Lower it. No. Come on. We were trying to look at your pathunka-thunk and you ruined it. You ruins it.
Please get out of my apartment. Please
What's
get
the deal? Gavin is the best boy
The
in
footage
the world.
shows a man she didn't know had somehow entered her home. He likely walked in through her unlocked door. While viewers were concerned
Deanne,
about the intruder, they noticed some...
Frostmare's voice.
He's one of my favorite channels that does this stuff. He's my #1 favorite.
Not chills in his voice.
Oh, God, please.
Here is a ghost here that we sent you from Jamaica. Is this guy really going to be haunted with a ghost? We'll find out.
I got this email from some guy in Nigeria, and he told me that this is a real ghost, so I thought I'd do a video on it. Jesus, God, man. He doesn't talk like that in real life either. Like,
No.
I'd get it if that was his voice. But that's not his voice. I love Chili's, yeah. I love him, but...
Something even more disturbing that Jeanette herself missed in the moment. As she rushed towards the exit, the door mysteriously swung open by itself.
Look at the
no
boy
one touching
looking
it.
at you.
Later, Jeanette addressed this in an update video.
Update? I'm just as confused as you guys are. I have no idea what happened. All I know is whatever happened, I'm grateful to whatever opened this door, because if this
Happy Easter
this
to
didn't
everybody.
open, I don't know, some things probably would have happened. So.
Although she managed to escape safely from this terrifying encounter and immediately sought help, what happened just a few nights later was even more chilling. While attempting to film a sweet video with her cat, her camera recorded something inexplicable.
It's a Kit Kat.
Oh, look at that Kit Kat. See, she kisses her Kit Kat.
I don't understand people who think it's gross if you kiss your cat.
Yeah, and Chantal recently, she's been like, oh, people say that animals have feelings.
They do.
Of course they do.
Do you have feelings? Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, whoops.
Probably shouldn't ask her that.
Probably not.
Well, she can't feel empathy.
Not really. Oh.
Run! Oh, come on. It was just a little sound. Cat kisses are the best kisses. There's no other greater kiss than one from your cat. They just know how to kiss the best, in my opinion.
Babies. They're wonderful.
All you're doing is seeing her scurry here and there, freaking out. Dude, this bitch is scared as shit. Oh.
Are we going for an extremely scared million-view viral video of somebody being scared?
I think so. Oh, I could do a video like this where I'm like running all over the house, breathing hard too.
There's nothing here, though.
Nothing's going on. You're having paranoid delusional thinking, honey.
You just chill out.
Nurses have to stay with a dead body till the coroner shows up, and I stand right by the door ready to run if I see movement under the sheet.
Oh my god. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
Oh, that's gotta be so freaky.
If it ever happened, yeah, that's...
Right?
Whoa.
Ugh. What the fuck is on her bed? Wait, did that just happen? It did. Aw, dude, now that is something. It's like two hands. Dude, okay, you gotta see this.
They actually got something?
Yeah, they did. They finally got something.
Okay, let's see.
Watch.
Alright.
Over there. Look, watch.
Alright.
Look.
I'm looking.
Here, I'll do it again. 5 minutes. So you can see. Or 5 seconds. Look at this. Look.
Oh, on there. Whoa.
Right?
Okay, that's pretty convincing.
That is something.
Yeah, I would say
You know, technically, you could easily do that. All you do is you get those green bodysuits and you put it on, and you just green sheet that shit.
Yeah, you're right.
You press it on the bed.
You're right.
You know, all you have to do is take a before pic of how the bed looks.
Yeah.
And then just have it there, and then have them do that to the bed. There you go.
And you replace the audio with live audio.
Yeah.
There you go. Pretty easy to fake.
Yep. Or it could be a ghost cat.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of looks like cat feet.
Does it? Does she have a deceased cat?
Wait. Yeah, that's like cat feet, because they're long and, like, narrow. It's a ghost cat.
I think it might be. Already there waiting. Wow. It's incredible.
On her bed, a depression suddenly began to form in the mattress, as though an invisible person had sat down. Then a second imprint appeared beside it. Understandably terrified, Jeanette quickly...
I would not be terrified of a ghost cat.
Me neither.
In fact, I do think we're still haunted by our guinea pig, because every once in a while I hear Cheech.
I don't hear him no more.
You don't hear him anymore?
No.
You think he moved on?
No, if you're saying you hear him, maybe.
But you heard him too before.
Yes. When he first passed.
His weekend.
And
hey, Bloop Nation. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. He is risen. I love it.
He
There's
is.
so many people that are Christians that are coming to us now that are Christians. I love that. Do you love that?
I do.
We got brothers and sisters coming to us.
We need the prayers. Thank you.
Oh, God. We need all the good vibes of God, Jesus.
My cat is here 100%. It may be a demon as a familiar. A demon cat.
If she's getting bad vibes from the feeling of the spirit, then it probably is.
It's a demon cat. It's like Inuyasha. Or is he a demon dog? No, he's a demon dog.
We gotta watch more of the animes that you like.
Yes.
Yu Yu Hakusho and... What's the one with the guy with the big gun? He's got like a massive fucking gun.
Trigun?
Trigun. That's a...
Trigun.
That's good.
That is one.
I like Trigun.
Yomo ashiti yomo ashitika inuishita. I used to know the whole song in Japanese.
Da da da.
You need to anoint your home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Death.
It's a good idea, and it doesn't matter. Like, you should do it periodically, forever.
That's true.
Anoint your home with oil, bless the oil, and then do a sign of the cross above your doorways.
Dude, the priest guy on Trigon, you gotta love him.
Yeah. The characters.
He carries around a big cross.
Fucking awesome.
Trigon, recommend it.
I gotta watch more of that series.
Except a Pet from Pet Cemetery. Nah, fuck. That movie was so shitty, the one from the 80s with the little kid from all those kid movies.
I hated it. I really didn't like that. It was on USA all the time.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, God.
I heard the new one was good, but it made you want to watch the original, so... I don't know.
What is that, like, secondhand?
I honestly think Cujo's better than Pet Cemetery.
I agree with
but
that.
That's another Stephen King, too.
Yeah, I agree with that.
What is with him and, like, children and animals, like, innocent things, like, coming and killing people? Stephen's fucked up. Hi, Carissa. Happy Ostara.
Nice. That's another celebration.
That is.
It is.
Shanny, has he been barking in your ear? I'm scared for you. No.
Composure. From her new position, the indentations are barely visible, but looking closely, viewers can see either a dark spot or something similar momentarily appear on the bed. Completely frightened by both the strange impressions and the person outside her door, Jeanette called the police and spent the night at her neighbor's apartment. Police eventually found and pursued the intruder who had fled, but they offered absolutely no explanation.
Oh, you're saying you saw that and you think it's an intruder? Get the fuck out of here. You can't tell me you see that and you think automatic intruder. My little bro visited me one time after he died. I told him, you know, you're dead, right? He said yes, and it's okay. Never saw him again. Wow.
I believe you.
Crazy.
I believe it.
And for the mysterious impressions captured in her video. Now, another routine night shift.
Man, that's nice, monitors. I like that.
Yeah, you
the
need
two
it.
big ones on the side. That'd be perfect for chat.
I think 2 monitors are sufficient.
Yeah.
That's cool, though.
Security guard took a seat reviewing the CCTV recordings as usual when something strange grabbed his attention.
Okay.
What do you call that?
It's a dude on a bed. It's called a homeless man on a bed. I don't see what your problem is. He's on like a mattress or like a futon. Oh my god. Futon.
I'm happy that you were able to get good function.
Thank you.
As the man lay motionless, a dim, hazy form appeared to emerge from his body, drifting upward with eerie slowness before disappearing into the darkness. The guard moved closer to the screen and watched the scene multiple times. Could it be dust particles? Perhaps a lighting illusion?
Yeah.
Or was he witnessing something beyond explanation?
It was like a black spirit sort of thing around him.
While inspecting an old, deserted hospital hidden away in Indonesia, a security guard faced one of the most frightening experiences he'd ever had.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Saya coba nggak enak bangunan di sini. Astagfirullahaladzim ya Allah. Astagfirullahaladzim ya Allah.
Is that a shadow bastard? Oh my god. Yeah, that's for
Facility
real.
had been closed for years, with dim corridors, shattered windows, and a silence so intense it seemed to have its own presence. As his flashlight beam moved across the corridor, a small figure came into view, a child-sized shape standing completely still in the darkness.
It took a long time for you to get used to 2 monitors? Is it because you have to like move your mouse over to the one you want, or like me, I'm already used to that, but
that monitor you had, oh my god.
I could cry.
That was the best monitor ever.
Just a single movement. That was all it took.
Oh, there's something there, man. That's creepy.
That is
bouncing off the wall.
It's like Slimer, but black.
Watch the way it moves.
A black Slimer.
Of the vacant hallways.
Oh my god, it's fucking Slimer!
Kinda.
For the young people, if you don't know who Slimer is, he's a ghost that's on Ghostbusters.
Yes.
The original movies.
It dissolves away too. The way it moves is weird.
And also the cartoon back in the 80s.
Oh, I love the cartoon.
Yeah.
You remember those things that you put up to light and it's pictures?
Yeah.
You click it? I
love those things.
I had tons. I had like 50.
I got so addicted to those.
Of those reels of the cartoon. The Ghostbusters cartoon.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they were great too. Very well illustrated.
Do you know how much they're probably worth now?
It was merely shadows playing tricks.
Ew, God, no!
The child wasn't human. He believes
What
he
the
encountered
fuck?
a ghost that night.
That's
Could this
real
actually
weird
be,
looking.
That child wasn't people claim. It was merely
Slimer,
shadows playing
and
tricks.
then whoa.
But according
What
to
the
him,
hell?
I'm more human, you see?
And then it looks like a
scarecrow.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say it looks like a garment on a hanger.
Does it?
Well, let me point it.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, like here looks like the arms, and that's like the top of the hanger right there. That's what I see.
There you go.
Personally, that's
he believes he encountered a ghost that
I don't know.
Probably what we just saw was pareidolia, yeah.
Could this actually be true?
God, that's dark.
Nah, that's weird.
It looks like something was in the clothes.
How does it transform like that?
Beetlejuice. Remember when... What's their names? Barbara and the guy. Alec Baldwin's character. Remember when he's doing the ceremony to raise the dead? And they have his suit laid out and Barbara's wedding dress.
Oh, okay.
Remember? And their body starts appearing in the garments. That's what it looked like in reverse. Like there was something in that shirt. It looks like a shirt to me. And it disappeared.
Weird.
That's a wild video.
Night scare.
The following footage was recorded by security workers at a construction site during the late hours. They were relocating some large
What?
equipment
Is there someone on top of that truck?
trucks to a different section of the site for the next day's operations. It was during this routine task that one of the crew members spotted something unusual.
That's on a boat?
No. It's a truck.
Oh, it's a truck. Okay.
An odd silhouette that suddenly appeared on the truck ahead of them.
What the fuck is that thing? It's like a mummy.
That's some Donnie Darko looking shit.
That's some David Lynch looking stuff. That's like some Silent Hill looking shit. More. What the fuck?
Looking closely, the mysterious silhouette does seem to have feminine features and proportions. However, without further investigation or evidence, it's impossible to say with any certainty. After the team had safely parked the equipment, they noticed some odd screams stemming from the site.
Yeah, that sounds like a female.
Some who've seen the footage believe it could be evidence of paranormal activity at the construction site.
Weird. Maybe it's a graveyard.
Night scare. Like Knight Rider.
A security guard working the night shift in Germany recently shared unusual footage from their surveillance system. The recording shows something mysterious appearing on a swing seat positioned near the entrance.
What is that? It could.
Some viewers of the footage have suggested that the security cameras might have captured a child visitor during...
No, it's a fucking lightning bug. Jesus Christ.
I agree with you.
the night hours.
You're full of shit, Frostmare. That is a lightning bug. Another night scare?
Next clip was uploaded by Meow React and takes place in Singapore in 2018. The clip is taken from security footage inside a server room at night. At first glance, everything appears quite normal. It is not long though before the door seems to slam open all on its own. A few moments later, a few staff members enter the room. They do not appear to notice anything strange or unusual at all. However, once they leave, it seems that things just escalate.
Oh shit. Dude, your server's gonna get messed up if you don't freaking get rid of these ghosts.
Jump in the machine.
They'll just fry the wires.
Ooh.
The door is seen moving on its own again.
It's pretty aggressive.
Oh!
What the hell?
The laptop went down.
Really
It's like
hard.
someone slammed the laptop down.
I hate these devices.
Damn electronics. Screwing up everything. We can't do proper scares no more.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, shadows.
That was definitely something.
Boom, someone
What appears to
running.
be a shadow figure is seen moving along the white wall. Although
Doors
it is
closed.
clear that
They
there's no
got something
person
there.
inside to cast a shadow in that way.
Yeah, it's just a small space. There's something there too. Oh shit! Why is this?
Yeah, look
it
it
opens up.
Whoa. This is pretty convincing.
No, I don't know what laptop can do that normally.
Yeah, and there's no pulling.
No.
If you had a string that did that, it would pull it.
Yeah.
There's no way. I think that's the real deal.
Dude, they caught a freaking poltergeist on film.
Mischievous shadow bastard.
Well, if they're moving shit like this, it's a poltergeist. It's not just a ghost.
True.
Oh, it opens the door. Oh, wait. That was a person. Never mind. Oh, I wonder what the problem is in here. I keep hearing noise. Oh, I guess it's nothing.
The laptop's up like it was.
A shadow that appears to be maybe a woman is seen in the bottom left corner. There's also something strange going on the screen. Some commenters claimed that they too experienced these sort of apparitions.
Oh my god, there is a person on the screen.
Whoa.
While working in IT jobs late at night.
What? Now that's insane.
You see it too?
And then it disappears.
disappeared. What the hell?
Oh. Aw, dude. A haunted house would be the shit.
No, see, Deanne, the thing is, like, I mean, coming out to you would be cool, but if you came here, we would do the Centralia thing together.
That'd be the shit.
Absolutely do the Centralia thing. You could say that you were in Silent Hill, then.
There you go.
If you go to Centralia.
If you like
That
this
was
video,
very
make sure you watch the
interesting, yeah.
following one.
That was an alien. That was an interesting one.
That was really good. He catches some good shit, Frostmere, still.
He does. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need
Pee-pee?
Yes.
Okay. Bio break.
Be right back.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm here. Oh. Shadow hair synthetic roll sock said.
Okay.
I had interaction with a full body apparition once and just a lot of feeling watched. It's been quite a quiet for a few years now. Oh, well, that's good.
I only had one experience with like a malevolent shadow entity. Well, no, a couple. Two.
Mm-hmm.
With shadow entities, but it's never good.
No, I've never had a positive experience with them at
Their
all.
energy is bad. It's darkness.
Lived in too many haunted ass places in my life. Never a positive. No, never. It's never been positive.
It's never positive. With them.
That's why I don't sleep in the dark.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
We are going to be looking at some disturbing videos, strange and odd news stories, and as always, let's go ahead and get right into today's video. I want to start this video off by saying I'm sorry if I sound a little different or I sound very hoarse. That's because I'm dealing with a severe case of congestion. But getting in...
Allergies, I bet.
I'm killing everybody.
I dig graves for a living. They can't be putting bodies in these caskets. Why?
Into today's video, people all across social media, they are talking about this individual's video. This individual goes by Big Ship Poppin' on TikTok, and he's a part-time gravedigger. And he came across something that really scared him, but this is something...
What do you think's going on with her, Fupa? She's like, ooh, I'm gonna go to Centralia. My nephew was 17, and I had to go with him to the movies to see Silent Hill, and oh my god.
Silent Hill, the movie.
That's a good movie.
That's a crazy-ass movie.
It's a decent movie. I like the games, too, though.
No, Shadow people
that we have known for quite some time.
Y'all want to hear some to really blow y'all's mind this morning? So, as a side hustle, I dig graves.
As a side hustle, you dig graves. Okay.
Which means he digs graves for weed money. Guarantee it.
Cemeteries across Bowling Green and surrounding counties. Something didn't set right with me today.
That'd be awesome, Deanne.
As I was digging, the guy that's the director of the graveyard walked up to me. And he was like, we need to lift that casket up and get it even. So we put it on a tally and brought it back up. When we brought it back up, it come off even in a way, but it was crooked in the corner.
Uh-huh.
So he's like, we gotta lift it. So I lifted it, me and him together. But the weirdest thing was, it was really light. Like, extremely light.
Like there was no body in it?
Right.
Oh my god. Could it just be bones?
Really stole the body.
Bones are pretty light, so... Deanne said I'm gonna go to the wharf rescue and then Centralia and then spend the weekend with you guys.
That's awesome.
That sounds fun.
In this place, there's a bedroom with nothing in it. You get a sheet for yourself, and boom.
There you go.
You got a place. And I'm not a big dude, so I was like, I told him, I was like, why is it so light?
You're not.
He was like, don't ask questions that you ain't ready for. Y'all, I'm freaked out. What are they doing with these bodies?
What do you think they're doing with the bodies?
If I don't take the video down about the body not being in the casket, then I'm gonna get fired. My boss called me and told me that the video's causing distraction from the funeral homes and the cemeteries, and that also, it could cause them people to...
Wookiee Lover said a typical skeleton only weighs about 22 or so pounds. Yeah, exactly. So I'm wondering if, they just... everything, melted on them. But...
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it a fresh casket? I mean...
That being said, it could cost him money for less burials. And me as well. I knew when I posted that there was a possibility, something would be said, but I never dreamed that I could maybe be fired.
I heard it's legal for them to hydrolyze corpses and fertilize crops. What?
Very nice, isn't it?
Awesome.
I haven't seen an Indian man yet. Beautiful.
Thank you.
This is cold too.
Oh, put it in the fridge.
Keep it cold.
Yeah.
Ah.
After this, I'll get off and we can eat.
But honestly, I feel like that I'm gonna leave the video up, and whatever comes out of it, comes out of it. They did wrong, not me. No matter what nobody says in the comment, no matter what nobody tells you.
Nothing. Dude, why did it go, like, no sound? The fuck?
Nobody tells you.
And then it goes silent. What the fuck? Why did it go silent?
What?
And then he's just talking. He probably took that out for security reasons, man.
Yeah, cut it.
Yeah.
They're like, dude, you said some bad shit. You better cut that out or we're going to ban the video.
Yeah, there's nothing there, man. That must be for legal purposes. This was put up 44 minutes ago, though.
Well, it's a new Frostmare video, but
this isn't Frostmare. This is Minutes of Terror.
Oh, you went into a new one. I didn't know that. Okay.
Huh.
So I'm going to go ahead and pause it right there. There was more to the video, but as you can see and hear, they muted the video. There's no more sound coming from the video. But yes, this man who is a part-time gravedigger, basically what he is saying, at this certain funeral home, there are no bodies inside the caskets. Now, I'm not saying that this is every funeral home or every funeral.
God, are they eating us? The elites?
Oh my God, they sell the body for fucking...
Yeah. Are they
cannibals?
Are they eating us? Or are they feeding us to the snake people, the dragon people? The reptilians?
The reptilians mainly eat anatomic gold.
Well, okay.
We're secondary appetizer.
Maybe they're selling us back in and, like, it's our meat now.
Ew.
Like, it really is Soylent Green.
Home, they are involved in some very shady practices, and there are even some people in the comment sections of his videos that are not believing him. Now, my thing is, I don't know why he's so hard to believe, because time and time again,
Yeah, they do that. They, like, keep the dead bodies. What the hell is going on?
Taco Bell meat.
Here again, news story after news story after news story, where these funeral homes, they are being raided after information has come out that they are doing some very shady practices and some very illegal things with these bodies. For example, over a year ago, I covered a news story, about a woman, Megan Hess, and her mother, Shirley Koch, who operated Sunset Mesa Funeral Home. And they were raided after it came out that they were illegally selling body parts or entire bodies without the family's consent.
So they're selling our body parts.
If you go to the wrong funeral home, they're going to take your shit.
Oh my God.
Bro.
To make cash.
I'm praying to God by the time Deanne gets here.
Yeah.
Like, I could have a really good camera.
Yeah.
And we could shoot Centralia in its raw fucking freaky form.
That would be fun.
But the cops do patrol it.
Oh.
So I would kind of have to call the police ahead of time and say, look, I'm a YouTuber. I won't go any of the crazy areas that you could fall through. I'm not going to do that. But we're going to shoot it.
Hi, Gavin.
You'll have to do that.
There's still a couple people that live in Centralia.
Like literally 5.
Yeah.
It's old timers, I think.
Just like they sell baby parts from Planned Parenthood. It's so gross what people do for money.
What was crazy about that story is that it wasn't just a handful of bodies or a dozen bodies. Investigators found over 600 bodies that were either illegally sold as whole or they were cut up.
606. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That is absolutely. Has anybody gone to jail for this?
Yes.
Okay, so now, another crazy part of this story is that they knew that a lot of these bodies also had diseases, and they were shipping these bodies off to buyers for in their work.
So they were selling diseased body parts to people. Oh my God.
Research and experimentation, like this part of this article here.
Experimentation, what?
From the Daily Sentinel, Hess fraudulently obtained the remains of 12 people, one of whom had hepatitis C, and shipped them to buyers in such markets as
Hep C, dude, at hospitals.
Research and experimentation. Koch, her mother, shipped the fraudulently obtained remains of 9 people, one of whom had hepatitis C. The article goes on to say that according to the government's case in chief, Hess used her funeral home to supply bodies for the markets, the black markets, and also ran a related business on the same property as Sunset Mesa Funeral Directors, a non-transplant tissue bank called Donor Services Incorporated. Hess either did not secure permission from the decedent's next of kin, whom she is said to have lured with low-cost cremations, or only received permission for partial donations. These survivors were returned random ashes, represented as those of their loved ones, to cover up a scheme federal prosecutors said victimized scores of families on the Western Slope and beyond. And that's another thing, right, when it comes to these cremations. Now, I get it. Cremations are a much lower cost than a tombstone and a casket, but a lot of people believe that they are getting their loved ones' ashes back, and a lot of times that's not the case. When they'll run tests and so forth, all they will find is just dirt. They won't find their loved one's ashes or DNA. Or they'll run tests and they'll find that their loved one's ashes are nothing more than the remains of animals. So the question happens to be, if they are not cremating these bodies and they're giving these families something else altogether, the question happens to be, what are they doing with the bodies? And it's not just this one funeral home. There are many examples, many other funeral homes, many other...
No. This is awful. This is awful. This is so disrespectful to our loved ones. Oh my God, did they do that to my mom and dad?
Organizations within this business that have been caught doing, again, very shady, very illegal practices with the remains of bodies, whether they're cremated or not. Matter of fact, Megan Hess, she was a domino effect because of
the hair. Absolutely.
That's some Tammy Faye Baker hair if I've ever seen it. Holy shit, lady.
Tammy Faye Baker, definitely.
What perm did you use for that hair? Man, she must have really good arm strength for that type of cheesing. Like, holy shit.
It came out that she was actually part of a network of funeral directors and funeral homes that were selling off bodies, selling off parts for who knows what. Illegal organ harvesting, big business. The medical industry, experimentation, diseases and so forth, big business. The food industry, big business. A lot of people are coming out, speaking out, and they're saying the math is not adding up.
Real food, real people.
Oh my God. Taco Bell.
Real food, real people. No wonder it makes us sick. We're getting the kuru.
I was going to say, wouldn't everybody end up with kuru if we were eating people?
Not everyone gets kuru that eats people.
I know.
When it comes to the number of animals in all these food chains and restaurants and how much meat they have, well, Hollywood has given you the truth in plain sight multiple times. Soylent Green is...
Oh my God, he is hunting toward Soylent Green. It's the year 2022. People are still the same. They'll do anything to get what they need. And they need Soylent Green. It's people. Hear what, Fupa? There's something wrong with our sound?
I don't know.
Can you check?
No, I don't have anything
Is
to
people.
check with.
I covered a story not that long ago. Diamonds are people. So the human body is very valuable, and they're not going to let that body just sit in the ground wasting away for worms and other insects to just devour or, you know, fade away through time. No, they are going to use that body for multiple means.
Yeah, no, you don't have permission to use my dead body for anything but put it in the fucking ground. You hear it as well? Is what? Aw, nah. What is it? What does it sound like? Does it sound weird? How do I sound, boo? Check it out. Check it out. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Check it out. Is there any sound? I don't hear no sound. I sound fine. Oh, it's gone now. Is it the video? Alright. Let's see if the video's on. If you hear it when I turn on the video, let me know.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Not from you.
But it's not just these funeral homes or these funeral directors. This goes way up the food chain. The rabbit hole runs deep because Megan Hess and Shirley Koch, they were sentenced to 20 years for their crimes, but it was tossed out. It was tossed out after finding that the United States District Court had erred in the way it calculated the applicable offenses levels and losses to victims. So these two women, they're going to be retried in court, and the retrial date, I believe, is April 27th. It is...
Oh, so in 7 days. What's up, Blondie? How are you? Okay, it's fine now, huh? I wonder if it was a video.
I think it was a video.
It's already being said that they're only going to be found guilty for mail fraud and not these other very horrific offenses because they are working for some very big and powerful people.
You know, the woman on her left looks like she's had her nose broken a couple times.
I know.
Definitely broken nose. Wonder if it was her mother.
But like I said, this news story about Sunset Mesa Funeral Home is only one example out of many. And the only reason why I'm talking about this one funeral home is because I've covered it once before in another video. But given the fact that this has happened numerous times with other funeral homes and directors and so forth, I really have no reason to doubt this man. But in other bizarre news, and I'm reading this from Watchers.
Can hear me now. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. What's up, normal fruit?
.news. Other news agencies are talking about this. I'm just reading this from this one particular article. It was published on April 17th. It's titled, "Very Bright Fireball Disintegrates Over Mexico City, Loud Rumble Reported." There was also a very bizarre video that came out of this object. I am going to go ahead and play the video, but let me go ahead and continue to read the article. It goes on to say that the fireball was widely observed and recorded across Mexico City, with numerous videos showing the object breaking apart in a flash of light. The article goes on to say that the shockwaves caused by rapid heating and fragmentation of the object were detected by earthquake measuring devices, a typical occurrence when larger objects disintegrate in the atmosphere. But take a look at this one particular video and tell me, is this the way that a supposed meteorite would behave?
Aw, bro. What? Wait, did it just curve? That ain't... No. There's also a UFO above it. What? No. Asteroids do not curve like this and make a swoop like that. That is no asteroid.
About meteorites anyway, they just don't suddenly change directions like that. And what's even more bizarre is the fact that you saw this orb, and as soon as you saw the orb, that's when the meteorite starts to, or the supposed meteorite starts to.
So it's like the orb shifted the meteorite up. Like, that's interesting. Why is the trail also moving? Aliens, man. We can't, like, I don't know what's going on in our night skies lately, but it's weird.
Curve, it starts to change its direction. The news had also captured this object appearing over the skies at another angle. This is what they captured. But Mexico City has always been a spot of very unusual sightings in the skies. I've covered a couple of videos where these orbs were seen coming in and out of volcanoes near Mexico City.
Yeah, it's like what I've noticed with these UFOs is like they're taking the energy from the volcano and they're also taking the water from our fresh water streams. I think they're helping us too. But aliens too, like, they're just not all good, but there are ones that do horrible things to people at the same time. You know? Cake pudding. What is cake pudding? I need to know this. Whoa. Then the sound goes off. And my energy. Why is my energy doing this? Come back, frames. Come back. Come back. I need you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I ever harmed you in any way, Internet.
He's a good boy.
I agree with that because, you know, not all people are good either. Yeah, I think both aliens can be good and bad just like people. Some are gray. They do good and bad. Which I think is the majority of us. Is we're gray.
Whoa.
Dude, that's freaky.
That's cool.
Oh, dude.
It's a flugel rod.
Mexico gets the greatest freaking UFO shit. I swear to God.
They get cool shit, for sure.
They do, man, because the government is open to aliens. Unlike ours, who it's kind of like a side joke. Huh.
Whoa.
They're like fairies. Whoa.
Here's your boy.
Volcano fairies?
Here's your boy.
Look at the toe beans.
Toe bean check.
We should put the lights on to see his toe beans.
Yeah.
Okay.
The toe bean check.
Toe beans.
Toe beans. Toe beans.
Toe beans.
Cute little toe beans.
Gavin has the cutest toe beans.
He's like, I do?
Mm-hmm. Oh, baby boy.
He's a good boy.
Isn't he good?
Yeah.
He's like, I would love mommy.
How do we know we aren't the aliens? Well, because we were born on this earth. That would make us not alien. We're terra firma, okay? We're terra firma.
We're literally made of the soil.
Yeah.
Because the creator, if we're all Adam, from Adam was made of the soil. Technically, we're all sons of Noah. We're sons and daughters of Noah.
Good boy.
The Adamic line might be a completely different humanity. I don't know. This shit goes so deep, guys. Like, I could crack out books for you that I just bought. That I had and I rebought. We could read together Michael Sarian's book. Which it's meticulous research. It's stuff that's in history, in Gaelic. In the Gaelic history. Because that's what he researches. Because he's Gaelic. So he goes in. His tarot series is so good.
Look at these goblins. What do you think?
There were all these news articles coming out suggesting that these UFOs or whatever these happen to be might be using volcanoes as some kind of portal or wormhole, the energy of these active volcanoes to come in and out. And it's always been my theory that UFOs, or again, whatever they happen to be, do not come from space. They may come from the waters, or they may come from other dimensions, and using things like volcanoes, the energies to make their way across. Now, I was without my recording equipment for the past few days, or I would have spoken about this story sooner, but I saw this news story, and I thought to myself, this is strange. This is really weird, given the timing. We're in April, Easter.
I mean, is that a plane?
Literally, obviously.
I mean, so what are we looking at exactly?
Oh my God, Lay's potato chips.
Verner's Sanders hot fudge, that's good shit.
Yum.
I've had that stuff.
My Uncle Dave, who he moved to Louisiana, and he's a fucking heart surgeon. He was obsessed with tasty cakes. And every time he would come into PA, he would get literal crates of tasty cakes. And he took them back home with him, because they didn't have them in Louisiana. He's obsessed with fucking tasty cakes.
Yeah.
A lot of people celebrate Easter with rabbits and eggs. Yes, Christians do celebrate today as the resurrection of Jesus, but many other people do Easter egg hunting and take pictures with a rabbit.
Situation.
It could be like the sun reflecting off the metal surface of the plane.
That don't look like that, though.
This story has to have another meaning, a deeper meaning.
Like it's getting hit
but
by
anyway, I'm going to go ahead and read this news story from the New York Post.
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
This story was published on April 16th, and it's titled...
Oh, that's what happened. A rabbit was sucked into the United Airlines plane engine.
A rabbit?
A rabbit. Happy Easter, folks. Ooh, M&M's. Mom spaghetti.
I want it.
Yummy.
I want it.
Oh.
I want to try I'm a garlic bread connoisseur.
Sorry.
So I want to see how good Mom Spaghetti's garlic bread is.
I do too. Mom Spaghetti's.
Sucked into United Airlines plane engine, causes giant fireball, forces flight to make emergency landing. What? I said what? What did CERN do now? Now we do know CERN. They are very active in April, firing off the large...
Oh, we'll get you a real Philly.
The start of the first beam in the LHC after recommissioning.
Huh.
First beam?
Really? It always goes back to CERN.
I mean, that's just wrong. I know that's not.
Thomas Davis says, Happy Easter,
Yeah,
Shannon.
that is not Tommy.
How's Jason?
You gotta say that.
Huh.
You gotta acknowledge that.
Yeah, Happy Easter guy. He's good.
Hadron Collider, and I guess they put us in that universe where rabbits have wings. And I know some people are going to say, what are you talking about, you kooky crackpot Diet Coke with a twist of lemon?
What the fuck is wrong with that rabbit's fur? Does he have the mange?
He's ready to fuck somebody up.
That is a mangy looking rabbit, man.
Zero chance.
I guess so.
Yeah, it's zero.
Bleach drinking conspiracy theorist, rabbits always had wings. The rabbit clearly flew into the engine like any other bird. This is a non-story. But anyway, the article continues to say that a United Airlines flight made an emergency landing after a fire, apparently caused by a rabbit getting sucked.
Oh, you had to search for me. Okay.
Into one of its engines before takeoff over the weekend. So, of course, the plane was still on the ground, but my thing is, how do they know it was a rabbit? Because a rabbit getting sucked into a plane's engine would pretty much turn it into dust particles. But then again, I don't know, but given the fact that it turned the engine into a fireball...
Well, thank you, Tommy.
One would assume...
Love you too. I know it's not really you, but... the sentiment's there.
That the rabbit would no longer look anything remotely like a rabbit. But what makes this story even more weird is the airport it departed from. The article goes on to say that dramatic videos showed repeated flashes of flame shooting from one of United Flight 2325's engines shortly after it departed Denver International Airport on its way to Edmonton, Canada. And we do know there's a lot of strange things that surround the Denver International Airport.
Yes. You know, when I first saw that, I didn't think nothing of it. Of course, I was 17 when I saw it the first time. I don't know. Now it's just really spooky.
Flight crew can be heard on live ATC audio requesting the plane to be inspected for an engine fire, which the pilot confirmed was caused by...
Happy Easter, Tommy.
a rabbit strike. So this pilot, he was able to see the rabbit. But anyway, rabbit through the number 2 engine.
Maybe that's what Tommy wanted, was you to wish him a happy birthday, and that actually is Tommy.
Well, it's not his birthday. It's Easter. What are you talking about, his birthday?
I mean Easter. Sorry.
Heaven is the best.
Excuse my mind.
Okay.
It's on so many things at once.
They'll do it, the pilot said. Passenger Scott Wolf told Good Morning America he heard a loud bang after the unfortunate bunny was ingested by the turbine, followed by a significant vibration in the plane as it continued to ascend. Every few...
Poor frickin' bunny getting ground up by the frickin' airplane and then, like, burnt to a crisp.
That's sad. That's very sad.
Easter is still important.
Okay.
Few moments there was backfire coming from the engine, a giant fireball behind it, he said.
We're in some weird reality where people will cosplay as your family members to see if they could get a rise out of you, but they'll play nice, so they don't have capability of being an asshole, so it's kind of good trolling.
Alright, fine. As long as we're not being weird and hurtful.
Yeah.
I guess
no weird or hurtful stuff is allowed.
I guess it's fine.
Folks.
Yeah.
There is just something so strange and suspicious about this story, and I can't really put 2 and 2 together. Even reading the comments people are leaving on this article, people are not buying this story either. There are people leaving comments like, rabbits are afraid of everything, but a rabbit made it out.
Okay, I get it. You're the real Thomas Bagel. I get it.
Bagel.
There you go.
You're the real Thomas Bagel. What? Okay.
Yeah, I said that.
I love Thomas's Bagels.
Thomas's Bagels is delicious.
They rock.
They do.
Oh, and they make these little toaster Corn cakes.
Oh, yeah, I got you those.
Yeah, you did, but we don't have a toaster. I need a toaster, but they were good anyway. I ate all of them in one day. That was my meal for the day, was the corn cakes.
All right, well, can we go back to the rabbit being flambéed by the airplane?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. This is funny as hell, man.
To a runway.
Can Rev do something funny? No.
Somehow climbed up 15 or more feet into an engine without being noticed and held on until the plane was in the air before being ingested into the turbine.
Why don't you have a toaster?
We'll find out.
Sure, that happened. Not. Also, what's really weird about this story is the fact that the pilot automatically, instantly knew it was a rabbit being sucked into the engine. I just can't buy the fact that he saw the rabbit on the runway. Another person said, this is a fake story. A rabbit took out a jet engine. Come on. When they test these engines, they shoot 20-pound frozen turkeys at them to test their construction. I doubt very, very much a rabbit can cause an engine to vibrate violently and cause fireballs.
I don't know. My engine vibrates when it gets stimulated.
And really thinking about it, the way a bird really does a lot of damage to a engine of a plane, it's because it flies directly into the plane's engine. There's that speed from the bird. But the rabbit was just on the ground, probably hopping around, and it got sucked in and caused all this damage. I'm just not buying the story. Usually I read the comments.
Yeah, engines are very powerful to suck you in or push you out.
Yeah, the real guy actually had wished you a happy Easter.
Aw, thank you, Tommy.
Yes, the real one. He's excited that we're gonna get a vacuum and make this place nice. So.
Oh, good.
He's happy about that.
I hate not having a vacuum.
You gotta have a vacuum. You just have to.
Shut up, Bernie. He's not gonna give give his limbs for $4,000 each. Okay.
Jesus God, who?
Revolver Bernie.
Sections.
Why would I give my limbs away?
To get the idea of what these people think about these stories, and a lot of times you'll see bots flooding the comment sections, pushing.
I don't even know if that would be legal
along the narrative. But with this one particular story, like I said, nobody's really buying it, and that's the problem with a lot of these very suspicious stories, because they sound fake. They all sound like distractions. But I feel like we're already distracted enough when it comes to sports, big media, movies, and even politics. And even when we're not distracted, what do we do?
I don't know.
Like when they blew up Hawaii in front of all of our faces.
Ooh, Deanne said, I'll give you $5 for your nuts, Bernie. Ooh.
Holy shit.
Oh, those are fighting words. Oh.
It is what it is. I mean, that was a weird thing to say.
It is, though, Deanne. How much they're probably worth, or probably less than that. Let's just be honest.
Bro.
And took that land. We saw on camera police stopping people from evacuating and turning them right back into the fires, missing children and so forth. When we're not distracted, what do we do? So when I hear these very strange stories that do not add up, I automatically do not think of a distraction. I think of something more along the lines of a ritual or some kind of deep.
Damn, Bernie smacks back and says my salty nuts are free. Shit.
Well, alright.
Why are they salty? Don't you bathe?
I love salted nuts, though.
His salty nuts?
No. Like cashews.
Oh, okay.
Symbolism here, especially given, like I said, the timing. And not just the timing, but also the location, the Denver International Airport. This is another story I covered not that long ago where people, they were waltzing right past TSA. No ticket, no nothing, and boarding planes. And this video right here, this news story, shows just how easy it was for this woman to board this plane.
This is the boarding of Delta Flight 264 from JFK to Paris on November 26th, one of the busiest travel days of the year.
Hashtag Revelina 2025. Oh my. Maybe she'll make an appearance.
You best believe it, bitches.
There you go.
You best believe that fucking shit.
There you go.
I have to address Gary again.
There you go.
Agents at Gate B38 usher passengers toward the jet bridge after they show their passports and tickets. Except this woman, the one in the backpack and gray hoodie. Video obtained by ABC News shows Svetlana Dali blending with the crowd, never handing over a boarding pass. That's because she didn't have one.
Nice sneaky sneak she just did, man.
Sneaks.
Gate attendants are seen here helping other passengers as Dali passes by. Federal prosecutors say Delta agents who were busy helping ticketed passengers board did not stop her or ask her to present a boarding pass.
That's probably because she's white. I guarantee if that was a brown person, they'd be in jail. But since she's white, we don't need to give her a check her passport. Aha, you thought so.
Horrible individuals.
Just took them longer to get you.
Before she boarded the plane.
I think she had her game plan, and it just worked that her game plan really worked. You know.
Oh my God, he's got the nerdiest fucking voice in the entire world. Oh my gosh, could you imagine he's your prosecutor? Like, how could you be a dirty fucking criminal, you criminals? How dare you? Listen, Judge, we need to talk here. This person criminally birded this airplane. Dude, you gotta listen to this dude's voice. I know you can fucking make fun of his voice.
I ain't gonna make fun.
Oh, you will when you hear it.
Alright.
You will.
Stop her or ask her to present a boarding pass before she boarded the plane.
I think she had her game plan, and it just worked that her game plan really worked. You know.
He's he's not a prosecutor. He's an FBI special agent.
His voice is like a combination of Pete's and Cobb's.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. This is crazy. This is insurmountable.
Glom onto the group, and she was able to do that and get through.
By the time the flight crew realized
These are
Dali
inhuman individuals. I can't believe the inhumanity of these individuals. They don't even deserve to be thought of. Suffer and succotash.
We so funny.
Oh boy.
Did not have a seat. The plane was on its way to France, and Dali flew as a stowaway. Before she had even reached the gate, Dali went through security without a boarding pass. The FBI says she was able to make it by going through a special lane for crew members. This video, obtained by ABC News, shows her passing through the machine, getting a pat-down, then walking to the conveyor belt to retrieve her luggage.
All right, lady. She beat the system. Well, not so much anymore, but she thought she did.
Criminal complaint says Dali conceded she is depicted in these images and told authorities she knew her conduct was illegal. The TSA tells us as a result of our review, additional security measures are now in place. TSA's security measures are always evolving to ensure that...
Damn it, they've gotten tougher on us.
Airway hobo.
She's the airway hobo. Yeah, that's great.
This type of incident does not happen again. Delta says its security is sound, but in this case, deviation from standard procedures is the root cause.
Someone got fired. Someone got fired.
But the fact that it happens is still very surprising that she was able to...
I can't believe it. It's just a terrible thing that's happened to this country and this nation.
Inconceivable.
It's just horrible.
Get through and do this.
Once Dali reached France, French authorities sent her back to the United States.
Please, help me! I don't want to go to United States!
Ultimately, Dali was arrested and released on bail. That was revoked after federal agents said she cut off her ankle monitor and tried to cross the Peace Bridge on a bus to Canada.
Oh my God. She's like, I want to get out of the United States now. Oh, man.
Dali has pleaded not guilty. She's being held at the federal jail in Brooklyn. Her attorney declined to comment on the video.
Brooklyn, of all places, to be held in jail.
Due to return to court next week.
Pete Steele
That's
was there.
fucked. That's fucked. I feel bad for that lady.
Yeah, Pete Steele was there. He said it was rough as fuck.
I bet.
That's a rough prison.
Alright, guys. That's the end of our stream.
Yeah, boy.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. And Maranatha. Thank you, everyone, for attending. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm sorry about the debacle this morning. So... that's the show. We're gonna have some eats and probably go to bed.
Most likely.
Later. I got things to do tomorrow, so... yeah.
Did a good 7 hours, man.
I did. Oh.
That's definitely a boy that we've seen all day.
That is our boy. He's sleeping right now.
He's put his head down.